everybody, welcome to the stream. I'm Brayathorn. How you doing? I hope everybody is doing well this evening on this Tuesday. Yes, it's Tuesday, by the way. I'm happy to bring you the news that it is Tuesday today. Yeah, we're live. We're doing the thing, and it is time. Bone Shock, what's going on? Good evening, everyone. Most importantly, how are you doing, Brayathorn? That's good. That's good censorship. Not even alternate characters in there. Just a blank. I like that. I'm doing good. Loptus is morning. That's too real, though. If I allowed myself the luxury of sleeping and waking when my body would like me to do so, it would be morning for me right now. I am a night owl. But welcome in. Yeah, it's and it's an interesting day. It's always morning someplace. That's true. That is true. Yes, it is an interesting day today. We have something here that I've been waiting on for a long time. Now, the thing we have here is not the one I've been waiting on, unfortunately. It's not it wasn't the package I've been waiting on. It's just that I happened to go to a local card shop, and they happened to have the latest set from Japan, Abyss Eye. So I bought one box because I'm supposed to have 3 on the way. I finally reached out to the shop that I pre-ordered those 3 from, because people have been opening these for like a while now. It's just their massive shipment of this at that shop was held up in customs for a while. So they didn't tell me. They responded to me. My question was this: was like, hey, first off, can I get an estimate as to when that's going to come in? And secondly, since it hasn't been shipped yet, can I add a couple little things to the order, like so that there's no extra shipping costs? Because they have a few interesting little products from China that are very nice, they're very cool. China gets all the really neato stuff. I don't know what's going on over there with that, but like they just get these really cool little sets with like exclusive coins and badges and things like that. So maybe add just a couple little things into it with no shipping costs. So they responded to me, and they wouldn't tell me when they're going to ship out my 3 boxes of Abyss Eye that I ordered over a month ago. But they were like, yes, we're shipping them out. I'm like, what about me? Mine. Yeah. They didn't tell me that, but they did say, yes, we can add to the order so you don't pay any additional shipping. Cool. That could be of benefit if they're planning on shipping it out soon. If they're not, though, it could take longer to get those other items. Man, I don't know. Continues to raise pitch. I don't know. Man. Okay. So Saturday at 2 p.m. Central, I have another race. If you were watching the Map Rando race sound off, let me know. I appreciate y'all. Plenty of y'all did already, but I appreciate it regardless. And Wednesday, tomorrow at 8 p.m. another race. I have another race tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central. And that one is officially scheduled in the inertia system, so kind of important. But yeah, what's up? How's it going, Jamonsi? How's it going? I'm sorry, Jaspers. How you doing? I have to go when someone wants to watch some videos. Says hi, by the way. Hi, Lopta's son. I hope you enjoy your videos. Might I recommend some videos about pre-built PCs that were published, I don't know, like a year ago. But yeah, have fun. I'll be there. Awesome. I was going back and watching it because I wanted to hear what the commentary had to say about my gameplay and stuff. And there was some really complimentary stuff. And they were really with me through the trials and tribulations of Ridley for that one. Oh my goodness. When I say race, by the way, if you don't know what I'm talking about, there is a tournament going on right now for Super Metroid Map Randomizer. It is a tournament for those who are not as like well versed in the competitive scene, of varying levels of experience. But you get a mentor that is on a Discord call with you, just you, and there's a different mentor on another Discord call with the other competitor, your opponent, through the entire time, giving you some advice, insights, maybe try going here instead, or that kind of stuff. But they had some really nice things to say about like my movement, my skills there. I'm very inconsistent with my movement in Super Metroid, where I will have like 70% really like fast, clean, smooth movement through rooms and from to this and that and doing little tricks and things like that. And then 30% I will fumble. Yeah. But that's polished. That just takes time. He built the PC he's using now. I helped. That's awesome. That is very, very cool. That is very cool. Okay, in that case, I have some PC build streams that might be fun if you ever want, like old VODs of PC builds that I did. That if you ever want me yammering about building a PC in the background when you're doing other stuff. I don't know. I need to give some love to my tech channel more. I need to give more love to my tech channel. It's not, we can't just be all Pokemon all the time here now. But that's awesome that you built that PC. And what a fun thing to do with family as well. What a fun thing to teach. No idea what's going on, but it was fun to watch. They were hyping you up, Jaspers. Yeah, thank you for checking it out. I do appreciate that. So I'll tell you what was going on while I take these 4 cards that I got when I was at that card shop. I'll show them to you in a second, and swap them to other sleeves. So Super Metroid, right? Really well. Oh, his PC has more cores than mine does. Phenom 2X4. Interesting. Cool. That is cool. Well, that's actually a nice sleeve on this one, but they put a price tag on it. So Super Metroid, right? One of the greatest games of all time, fairly widely regarded as one of the greatest games of all time. Just super, just in many ways a perfect game. In some way, it does have a few flaws, right? There's some things to get used to with the movement and all that, but once you do, man, what a fun game. With amazing environmental storytelling. The pixel art is insane. It was a Super Nintendo game, where they were really they had refined pixel art in video games to an actual, like, amazing levels. If you look at games like the Final Fantasy Super Nintendo games in America 2 and 3, Final Fantasy 2 and 3, the pixel art on some of the monsters and everything, just crazy, crazy. Chrono Trigger, all those games. So you take that game, though, Super Metroid, and you randomize it, right? Say you just randomize the items. Same map, everything is the same layout, everything. You still beat the 4 bosses, you can go beat Mother Brain, and then, but the items are completely scattered around and changed. Where you would normally get Morph Ball, maybe you get Screw Attack, one of the very late game items you might get. Very powerful, right? Or Plasma Beam, that kind of thing. So that can already introduce a lot of fun, and it's a different experience every time. But what if you go further beyond? And you randomize the map, the world map, where usually a door would have led to this room. Instead, it leads to different room that's actually normally in a completely different area. That's Super Metroid Map Randomizer. And also the items are randomized too. Like if you go into that room and you're like, oh, this is where this is where you would normally get Screw Attack. And instead it's just an E-Tank. That kind of thing. So items randomized, rooms randomized. So what it's actually become a massive randomizer. There's a lot of people who are playing it. They had a winter tournament for it at the beginning of the year that lasted for 3 months and had 64 entrants, with them actually having to turn people away. If you want to talk about a double elimination bracket, With 64 people, that's a huge bracket. So they actually had to have multiple brackets and all this stuff. It was crazy. I did commentary for that. Every one of those, I think 126 or so best of threes was broadcast on the Speed Gaming Network, and I got to do comms for a bunch of those. It was a lot of fun. Anyways. So what this is, like, those were a lot of experienced players there. With this, it's more for people who are a little bit newer to it. Now, I am not new to Super Metroid map randos. I've been running them on my own for years, just for fun. They have semi-weekly races, two races per week that are like official and all this stuff. You can set up official races on racetime.gg whenever you want, but there are like big semi-weekly races, so 2 per week. And I've never competed in one of those, not one. My very first official race was the one I did on Sunday. A lot of pressure there because it was being broadcast and everything, and I've been doing commentary for so many races, and I'd shown that I have some pretty good knowledge of the logic and of everything. Yo, Steve, what's going on? Welcome. You know what? That would have been a great opportunity to just put first and last because, man, I don't know. YouTube chat, there's just not a lot. Like, I don't know. It's just not as active as Twitch chat, but I get it. YouTube is for viewing and chilling, whereas Twitch is for being more, I don't know. I don't think YouTube ever really cultivated the concept of being super active in a live stream, and I think that's unfortunate. But anyways, welcome, Steve. I hope you're doing well. I was from his mom's old XP desktop. Wow, keeping that alive. That is awesome. I miss XP. What's up, Astral? How's it going? Think I fixed my 5090 black screen issue after forcing BIOS to Gen 4. It hasn't happened again. Does your motherboard have Gen 5? Or are you using a riser cable or something? Okay, anyways. So I lost my first race. Spoilers. I lost my first race. But it was because of a roadblock that I got to because I made a gamble. And if I had won that gamble, it would have paid off big time. But and up to that point, I was told I had a pretty good lead. So that's how it goes. That is how it goes. But yeah, so this is the Super Metroid Map Rando Mentor Tournament. And I am in it. I promised people that I would start competing while I was doing comms, and it was requested, like, hey, get in there, man. Because I have personally run hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of seeds. And a seed is when you go to a randomizer and have it randomize for you, and then you have your ROM, your seed, right? And that seed has logic, it has where all the items are placed, and it's different every time. Because there's so many variables that you would have to run like a couple 100,000 seeds to ever find a repeat in most cases. So anyways, the Super Metroid Map Randomizer is incredible. It took years and years to develop. It is very sophisticated. It still has speed bumps here and there. The development is ongoing. They're in season 5 right now of official seasons, competitively, right? But yeah, it's steadily improving and getting better and better. And every time, it's just randomizers are my favorite thing in gaming. They are, because I've been gaming for a very, very, very long time. Super Metroid came out in 1994, and I was a kid playing it when it came out. Okay, that's how long I've been playing off and on. I've been playing Super Metroid. You would think I'd be better at it, but it was like a once a year replay kind of thing. Until I got into randomizers, because it takes this game that has some of my favorite music, my favorite pixel art, my favorite aesthetic and tone and all of that, and all the movement and everything that I got used to and that I got, I think, fairly good at, and it makes it a new puzzle every time. It is so cool. So I've run a bunch of them. So I was told I surprised quite a few people with my gameplay, and also I apparently was doing tricks that I have some things that I've just developed over the many years I've played the game that I do things a certain way. And literally, there was someone who has been absolutely killing it in the beginning of season 5 here in terms of the rankings, who was at #1 for a while, who said, I am stealing that trick. And I'm just like, okay, that's super cool. All right, that's cool. So, I'm okie dokie. Cheers, Bray. Hello, Twitch. What's good? Yeah, Steve, I'm happy to hear that. That's good. John Paul Bacon, welcome in. How you doing? Also, by the way, Steve, Chris says, that's Chris, by the way. Yeah, Super Metroid from 1994. I gotta check something real quick. Okay. Got to watch Mr. Stints build my PC on Monday. My God, she is one beautiful unit. Midwest, that is super sick. That is it, how. Okay, tell us about the experience. Was I right about you about how it can like get you connected with like have you feel more excited about the PC? Feel like you're part of the build experience. Was I right, or other option? Was I right? Those are your two options. Okay. I just want to show y'all some of these. Like, so I went, of course, like I was saying, I went to the card shop and they happened to have Abyss Eye, so that's cool. But while I was there, they just had one of their like drawers, because they have these like things that are drawers that are card sized that hold cards. You know, that's how they sort their bulk and all those things for sale and all that. Of course, they have like the glass displays of like the higher price singles and everything. But I just want to show you some of the cards that I was just there. That bin was out, and I was like, oh, I want some of these. And I bought 4 cards. Let me show these to you. And I hope my kiddo is not watching right now, because 2 of them are not for me. So I saw this Froakie. These are 3 of these are from Celebrations. And I've opened a decent amount of Celebrations, which is the 25th anniversary set, to the point where I'm probably maybe 10 or 15 cards from master setting Celebrations, which is pretty good. Pretty good. This Froakie with a really cool hollow pattern on it. This Luxray GL level X I picked up as well. I have pulled this, and I think this is currently my my Luxray in the Pokédex. But I got my kiddo's list of favorite Pokemon. This is one of them, so that's going to be a gift there. This Dark Gyarados that I've never pulled, I can't put it in the Pokédex or anything because I bought it. But look at this thing. Look at this Gyarados as part of the Classic Collection, which all 3 of these are from the Celebrations Classic Collection. Actually, yeah, Luxray as well. That's why they have that Pikachu stamp with the 25 on it. And then this one is not from Celebrations, but one of my kiddos' all-time favorite Pokemon on the top of the list is Rockruff. And I've already gifted a really nice Rockruff or 3, but this one is special. Look at that hollow pattern. This is called a sequin hollow pattern. It's got a couple names, it's also called the serial hollow pattern. I had not seen one of these in person, This was from Sun and Moon, and it was a General Mills promo card from a cereal box or something, or it was a General Mills promo. Like I think you would get a code for it or something. I don't know, whatever. I wasn't collecting at that time, so, but yeah, pretty rare. Not crazy valuable or anything, not at all. It's like a $3 card, but just a rare card. Like, you don't see this all that often, especially not in pretty solid condition. So, kiddo, hope you're not watching, but those two are gifts right there. And these are just for, like, if I end up master setting celebrations, which there's a Charizard in there that's very expensive, so it's unlikely. Okay, it's unlikely. Are you not following me? What are you doing, camera? Come on. Okay. Third option, you killed it. Oh, nice. Yeah, they're basically the most expensive card there was the Dark Gyarados for $7. It's in pretty good condition, not like PSA 10 level or anything, and I wouldn't grade it anyway. The grading market is busted. I don't really plan on sending any cards in for grading. But and then that was like the Rockruff at like $3 was the next most expensive, and then $1 and $2 like that. They were not expensive cards. It's just ones I had not pulled for celebrations for those two that I got, and then a couple for my kiddo. That's it. The experience was amazing. I will recommend this company every time someone wants to get a new PC. He got me a better case. The RAM had a small issue with the RGB. He's fixing that. Don't think a big box company would have done that. Now, obviously, I have a ton of respect for Jeff and everybody there at Stints Built. I miss hanging out with Jeff. I hope we get to hang out again at CES. Heck, or sooner. I don't really plan on traveling anytime soon that for tech stuff, mostly for Pokemon stuff. But anyways, that does not mean, though, that Stints Built is the... Oh, hold on. We're in an ad, so Midwest can't really hear me right now. Maybe. Probably, unless you have turbo. I don't know. Oh, I also got another build and battle box. So we're going to open that because then we're going to hopefully get one of the other four. There's a total of 4 different sets, 4 different decks that you can get. If I get another Ampharos deck, I'm going to be very upset. I want to get another deck. And I was at Target, and they had retail packs of Perfect Order. So I picked those up. We're not opening all of that right now tonight. So I'm just showing y'all some of the stuff I've got. I'm probably going to split this into 3 videos because there's 30 packs in there. I should probably finish off this booster box. I have just 6 packs remaining. But I might wait on that. I really want to do this other build and battle box. Yeah. And I have something else coming in tomorrow. So I can do the Abyssai box and the build and battle box and still be just fine. What's up, Angry Beaver? How's it going? Welcome in. No, they're not here right now. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, I was just looking through my list of users in chat. I see y'all. Those of you who are here to lurk, I appreciate you. You are seen. You are appreciated. Thank you. You don't, not everybody can actually have a live stream going and be constantly in chat. Sometimes you're working, you're doing other stuff, doing a hobby thing or whatever, and you just want something on in the background. If that's me, that feels great, and I appreciate you. Thank you. What's up, Lynx? How's it going? Welcome. But I do want to shout out one person who's in chat. 2 days, buddy. You know who you are. 2 days. Are you excited? I'm excited. 2 more days. Let's see if they're doing the ultra lurk where the tab is muted, or if they heard that. Bluesionic Wolf, what's up? Welcome. Oh boy. Okay. Now I want y'all to take a peek at something. Take a look at the title. I've made a subtle change to the title of the stream, because there's something we've been doing now. I wouldn't say consistent. Twice is not consistent, but pretty close together. We have been playing Pokemon TCG Live. And funny enough, that is something like, okay, let's talk about streaming real quick. I know, tangent, but if you get into streaming, okay, and if you're just doing it for fun, awesome. That's how I started. I just wanted to do it for fun, for like my buddies, and like it was fun. I just like, yeah, let me do this. I'm gonna be gaming anyways. This is how I can make an excuse to set aside time for gaming. That sounds great. What's up, Cherokee Vapors? How's it going? Welcome. Now, if you're streaming for fun, but also you're like, well, if it grows, it grows. That'd be cool to grow a community and maybe get to doing this regularly and having an audience. That'd be really cool, you know? Then that's awesome. And what you need to do is, well, okay, priority number one is always going to be doing something you actually genuinely enjoy. If you're not enjoying what you're doing on stream, but you're doing it because everybody's doing it or something like that, viewers will know and they will move on. But also, there's not, I mean, for a lot of people, there's not just like one thing you enjoy. For a lot of gamers, there's not just one game they play. So what you want to do is, if you're trying to find something new, or you're trying to grow your audience or something like that, try different things and see what sticks. Well, playing TCG Live, Pokemon TCG Live, brought in some new viewers, and even a raid out of nowhere from someone who was playing it. So yeah, I am actually thinking like that's kind of cool. That's something that we can add to the PC Matchmaking and Pokemon streams. PC Matchmaking, Pokemon, and TCG Live. Make it like that. To where if we hit a lull, or I don't have a bunch of stuff to, because here's the thing. It's not like it's tough to have stuff to open, to packs to rip. And then there'll be long stretches of time where no one's coming in for help on PC stuff. Of course, as y'all know, that is not anything close to being something we do often anymore. So I need something fun to do. That's a good time that everybody can enjoy. I feel, you know, that I enjoy as well. That, and also it's, so I started playing TCG Live on stream. I've done it a couple times now. It's genuinely fun. And I know it's something that I really enjoy because I have caught myself yelling at it multiple times when stuff happens. That's how I know I'm invested in something. It makes me sound like I exhibit abusive behaviors. No, it just means I'm emotionally invested in it. Okay. There was good yelling too. And I feel like I'm not bad at it. A few people who came in who are viewers of that, and they see me in that category, and they're like, "Oh, cool. Yeah, okay, wait, you're new at this? It sounded like you've played it before." I feel like I'm taking to it pretty well. So, Observer Thoughts, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, passion is contagious. If you stream or make content like YouTube videos or whatever, and you're passionate about what the subject matter is, people will become passionate about your content or your streams, because it is contagious. And you need to remember that. You need to remember that that is what people are looking for. A lot of people anyway. Something to get invested in because you're invested. Like they want to get invested in what you're doing because you're invested in what you're doing. That's it. That's the story. That's the trick. The gaming side of things never took off for me that much. I mean, I got to like affiliate when I was doing like GTA online streams and things like that. And I would try different games, and it never really took off because I was tired of GTA 5, and I couldn't really find another game I was really all that into, and I think that showed. once I started, like, once the PC content took off and I did one PC matchmaking stream, that blew up. I was like, oh, and then that got to where we would have triple digit people in here waiting, and a bunch of people waiting for help and waiting for their turn and all of that. And it got me to partner, right? So when you find that thing that works, that's great. But if you don't try different things, you might not find that thing. You know, okay. All right. I think that whole topic is petering out a little bit, but still. Okay. I've been waiting for Abyss Eye for a long time, so we're probably going to open up this box and rip 10 packs of it. I've been waiting for a long time for it. I'm going to do it in like the one pack at a time fashion, because I can do sort of like a hits only thing or whatever once I have 3 boxes of it sitting here. We're not doing that here. We're trying to draw this out. We're trying to make this one box that I have last. 1 second though. Okay. All right, let's rip something. Okay, I'm sorry I was silent for like a while there. Okay. This light gets so bright. Check, it's been chilling at 20%, by the way, my key light. Look at this. Oh, man. Forget about it. So I'm gonna make it a little bit brighter, and maybe this light over, this is fine. It's just I want to make sure this is bright enough. I've felt like this has been a little bit dark when I've been looking at some recordings. You know, preparing to like send them off and stuff. So, yeah. All right, who's excited for the new set? Me, I am. I've been waiting a long time. Okay. When it comes to collecting Pokemon cards, I might have a problem. It's not a gambling issue, okay? It's not. Actually, the problem I have is that every time there's a new set coming out, usually it comes out in Japan first, and then it comes out in other languages, including English for North America and all that. And I will sometimes over-purchase on the Japanese set because I'm so excited about it. And then once the English set comes out, I'm like, I already have like all the commons and uncommons and rares from this, and some of the rare cards too, some of the like more rare cards too, and doubles and ultra rares and illustration rares and all that. So you'll hear me often saying when I pull something, oh, I already have this one in Japanese. Yeah. So that's a bit of a problem, but you know, with that in mind, hey, it's the new set, Abyss Eye from Japan. That we're gonna open this, and I have 3 more boxes on the way. Cool. Okay. And by the way, that is as of time of recording. This is the latest set. When this video comes out, it probably won't be anymore, but that's okay. So this is a set that is, as you can tell, especially, hold on. There we go. As you can tell, especially if you played Pokemon Legends ZA, Mega Darkrai is the headlining Pokemon here. Here's a fun little fact. I think Mega Darkrai looks goofy as heck, but I think the card for Mega Darkrai is insanely cool looking. Like, why couldn't they get that aura in the game? He was kind of goofy in the game. Anyways, this has 30 packs, 5 cards per pack. The hit rates in these are generally pretty good. And we're going to open 10 of those packs right now. And yes, it's just 10 of them, not all of them in one video. I'm trying to make this last a little bit because I'm still waiting on the other 3 boxes. So let's put this thing into sport mode and get into it. I really, of course, there's a lot of dark and there's a lot of shadows and purple and then the green highlights here. Very cool aesthetic for the set. The English set that will be coming out is going to be called Pitch Black, I think. But yeah, Abyss Eye is the name of the Japanese set. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right. Chocolate chip cookies or white macadamia nut cookies? Chocolate chip. Chocolate chunk, actually. But WX, it's a poll. Sorry, I'm recording right now. I'll put the poll up after. I think we've already done that poll, though, haven't we? Anyways, what's up, WX? I was actually talking to you earlier because I saw you lurking earlier. But 2 days, buddy. I hope you're excited. Well, like a day and a half at this point. Let's actually go right about there where it already was. Let's rack focus real quick. All right, perfect. All right, pack number 1. These are Japanese packs are always a little harder to open than the English sets are. These do take a little while to open. Well, it feels like that because there are 5 cards per pack. But let's see what we're getting. Okay. Nickit, Charge a Bug. Okay. Not Palafin. What's Palafin's other? Not Donphan. That's the other. That's the elephant-looking dude. Finnegan. Not Finnegan. Yep. And Finnegan. And we get a... Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Already? Are we... Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Yes, this is already a new catch for the Pokédex. Let's go! We got a holo Primarina, a Pokemon we had not managed to catch out of any other set just yet. So that is awesome to see. This is my favorite thing about opening the Japanese sets ahead. It's just you're gonna have new cards in there and stuff. So that is awesome. Okay, Delmise to finish that off. That is great. Good timing, Natty. Not a case hit. That's not a case hit. No. I'm not opening a case of boxes right now. But yeah, not a case hit. But it's a hit for me because I follow the Braythorn method of building a Pokédex. And if you don't know what that is, you might be new to the channel. Welcome. Okay, we have Jinx in this set. Okay. Centiscar. Yo! Hold up! Silvally Art Rare. Let's go! That is awesome looking. Look at that. What a gorgeous card. I do already have, I think, a Silvally V or V star. But yeah, that might be an upgrade right there. I think that's definitely an upgrade. And trainer card there. Let's get this thing immediately sleeved, because I ain't crazy. I already like this set. Oh man. All right. All right, we're doing good. We're doing good so far. 2 packs so far, and we already have a new Pokemon from one pack and an art rare from the other. Okay, Jinx again. Okay. Oh, Yukimori Mankey. New Yukimori card. Oh, hold the phone. What is your name again? Hold on a second. I forgot what this one is called. Somebody help me in chat. Oh my God, how could I forget what your name is? I have one, so I can't go by that list. No, I don't have it. I don't have it. That's the problem with opening the Japanese set. Don't tell me it's not difficult. That's not, no, it's not Petalil. It's not Petalil. What is your, is it? No. Is it? Hold on. I'll go look. Nope, that's different. That's a different little green thing. It's what Fomantis evolves from. No, is it? It's Fomantis. Okay. It's okay. What Fomantis evolves from, idiot. Natty, Fomantis. Yeah, okay. I went to go look at Fomantis and I saw this little, this guy. Okay. And the Fomantis art rare. Look at it. Look at that. Look at that. Man, this is, so far, I'm loving the art from this set. Loving the art from this set so far. And what do we get behind that? Misty. Okay. Misty's in this set. All right. I wonder if there is a Misty full art in this illustration. Those can make certain Pokemon and certain trainers can make sets very expensive. Man, we're doing good. I'll tell you, we are doing good. If you couldn't already tell. Natty, isn't it, how about that though? Where I'm like, it's Fomantis evolves from it, and it was Fomantis. God, come on. Okay, hang on. I don't like the way that they do these, and I'm about to subject myself to a lot of this. I guess there is a pack trick to these. Let's do that. There's a trainer card at the back of them. An option for a potential trainer card at the back of it. Okay, Bronzong. Hold on. Yeah, I already have you. I do already have you. Don't I? I did not. Yo, that's another new catch for the Pokédex. Let's go, nerds! There you go. New catch for the Pokédex with Cranidos here. Oh, man, this is going great. And then a Delmise to finish that off. All right. This is not like the high-class boxes that you can get where you get at least an EX in every pack. There's 10 cards per pack. That is not how these booster boxes work from Japan. But you do get more packs, and the hits are actually pretty close. Because in, like, you can talk all you want about how the high class boxes are better, but if you look at the number of art rares that you get in comparison, it's about the same, and these can be a lot cheaper. I don't trust opening it like that. I don't know if y'all understand how big of a deal it is every time we get a new Pokemon. Because we are out of 1,025 Pokemon in the Pokédex, we have 971. 971. Just over 50, about 54 left, not including the 2 we just got. So that means it's a bigger deal. As that number shrinks, or the number of total caught grows, it's a bigger deal every time. It's harder and harder to find new Pokemon for the Pokedex as it nears completion. Okay, Poltegeist, Centiskorch, Bombardier. That's what comes. Oh no, that's Fomantis. That is Fomantis. Okay, yes. Fomantis and okay. And Slowbro. I like the Slowbro art. That's kind of cool though. That is kind of cool with the stars and then the inky black water. That's kind of neat. And like the solar set, that's weird. It's interesting. Okay, we have, this is taking a while. We still have 5 packs to go. Sorry. It's just, the hits just keep on coming. So that was like probably our first pack where there wasn't something exciting in there. And that's really good. That's oh, that looks familiar. Okay, we just saw that. Okay, Goldeen. I do already have you, don't I? Oh, I could have just looked with. Oh no, not on a full art card. Yes, I do already have you. Yeah. Okay, Shieldon. I do need Bastiodon. So if Bastiodon is in this set, I'm gonna be very happy. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. So we got Mega Excadrill EX. That is sick. What do I have for Excadrill right now? I have a gem rare. So I already have a full art card, and it is a very cool one. So this is not replacing that, but that's gonna be I'm gonna be interested to see how Mega Excadrill EX plays in the TCG once the English set comes out. 4 to go. Okay, Vikavolt is cool. Yo, new Asako Ito with Whalmer there. So these are the crochet. This is a crocheted Pokemon right here. Very cute, very adorable. So that's a new one for that collection. If I ever really seriously collect those. And there's a bell. It's a bell. There's a bell there. Okay, Thievul. Electrike again. Okay, and oh, Miraidon. Cool. All right, so there's going to be a Miraidon thing going on. 2 packs left. That makes this the penultimate. Oh, I got to do the thing. The penultimate pack. 2 packs remaining. Oh, okay. It's just going to be stubborn. Good thing we fast forward through all this. Okay, Bronzong. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay, Trumbeak. Trumbeak. That is a new catch for the Pokédex. That's number 3. Let's go. Trumbeak is a new catch for the Pokédex. Oh, man. That is great. We're at 3 now. Goldeen. Oh, cool Chi-Yu art. Look at that. That is sick. Chi-Yu Hollow. And this is our final pack for this video. Final pack. Let's see if we can get the secret rare in this one. I mean, honestly, I'm not mad if I don't. I got 2 art rares, an EX, and 3 new catches for the Pokédex. We're not mad at that. Those are good numbers. We're putting up good numbers. And that is the only way in which I am putting up good numbers in 2026. Okay, like I'll take it. I'll take whatever I can get in that regard. Okay, Annihilate. Annihilate is so cool. Drillbur, Sinistra, and Shuppet and a bomb. It ends with a bomb. I'll take it. I'll take that. That's fine. Let's collect our winnings. I was just talking about how it's not gambling, right? So 3 new catches for the Pokedex, plus a new EX from Excadrill, Excadrill, and 2 awesome art rares. What a fantastic start. We're only a third of the way through for this box. So get subscribed and hit follow if you have not already. And I'll see you in the next one. Man, cool set. Okay. All right. I need to look at the set list. Like all of the, not set list. It's not a band. But I need to look at that and see what's out there. I honestly also should just go ahead and mark these in the Pokédex thing as caught, so I don't accidentally shout out about them again after, if I pull it again. But because on the last things I've been ripping, I've gotten like nothing new. There's nothing to go in and track. I just need to record the date and what I opened, and that's it. There's not any upgrades really or any new Pokemon caught in those, and that's okay. Because those, like when it comes to Chaos Rising, I wanted a lot of cards for deck building and stuff. So opening a lot of it was good, and it was available, and it was not expensive. So yeah. Yo, Mikey, what's up? How's it going? I was recording a YouTube video. Oh, hold up. Sick PCs dropped a tier 1 sub. Let's go, nerds. Mikey, welcome back to the swarm. Okay, that was interesting. Hold on. And there it goes away. There it goes. Yep, it just did it. Music. What was that? Okay. That was hilarious. Yeah. By the way, Jamon C is Chris from YouTube side of things, just in case you're wondering, Mikey. Three of them. Yes, that was an excellent sesh right there. Excellent. Do me a favor, stream resort, check your Discord DMs. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind on those. So yes, thank you for the heads up. Like lately, the only times I've been jumping into Discord was for a map rando tournament that I'm in. So it's usually at the last minute. So I'm like, when is this round? Okay, I got to get into this channel, and yeah. So I'm behind on my DMs there. Sorry about that. I'll check that. Aside from that, though, hope all is well. Hope everything's going okay. And yeah, welcome back, buddy. I'm trying not to just rip a bunch of stuff right off the rip, but like I really want to see what I really want to know, because this is the build and battle box for Chaos Rising that I pre-ordered that was gonna they were estimating was gonna come in at the end of this month, and it came in yesterday, and I was like, oh cool. And I have a 1 in 4 chance of getting the same exact deck that I got from the first build and battle box that I opened. I want a different one, and I won't know. I won't know till I open it. Whenever I go to something where we're waiting for a launch of cards or something like that, and I'm waiting in line and we're talking about stuff, people will tell me like, oh yeah, we're gonna rip packs when we get to the car, like after we get our stuff and get out to the car. And I talk about how like, well, I have to wait until I go live. I can't just do that, because then I just can't do that. Oh well. So yeah, it's a little tough to just have stuff and wonder, you know, and not and to be good and not open it. There have been a couple times where I was like, I'm just gonna get this Sun and Moon Burning Shadows pack for like however $40 or $30 or whatever. And I can't wait to open it. So I just record myself opening it to do a short with it later, but I just don't want to wait. I want to see what I got. And then I don't get anything because Sun and Moon is vicious with hit rates. Absolutely vicious. I complain about like Ascended Heroes, but Ascended Heroes by comparison is much better, to put it lightly. What do I have for Whalmer right now? Just a common, and this is also just a common, but it is an Asako Ito Whalmer, so I would count that as an upgrade. What do I have for Mankey? Because this is a Yukimori Mankey, and I'm probably going to have a bunch of these by the time I'm done with what I've ordered of this. Mankey, I have a reverse hollow of that, reverse foil, so that's not really an upgrade there. I do have a tag just for when something is a Yukimori or a Asako Ito card. That way I could presumably really quickly put a function into the spreadsheet and get how many Yukimori cards do I have and how many Asako Ito cards do I have. Yeah. And the fun thing is, I mean, I imagine we could go in and put in like Tomokazu Kamiya as an art, because I really like Tomokazu Kamiya's art. And then I can go through the Pokédex and see which ones of those are Kamiya artworks and how many of them are Shinji Konda's and all of that. If I ever want to master set those, I can basically have the binder and be like, wherever there's one of those that's in the Pokédex, I can just put a little IOU in there. Hey, this is in the Braid Dex, or whatever I end up calling the thing when it's done. I get it. Trust me, I won't trauma dump any chat while you're live. I'm pivoting the business until the market heals. What do you think I'm doing? Mikey, that, to me, the fact that you say until the market heals, well, first off, I know you. Doing that, just as you said, no more custom builds for the time being, but like if someone's like, hey, I'm having this issue, you're going to be like, all right, I got you. What are we doing? Warranties are still there. And that means that when the market heals, Sick PCs is back in business, right? So I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's the same thing with my whole tech channel that I built a career on. Like, I had to watch my colleagues' content on Computex. I did not go. And basically all of last week, I was fighting off a severe bout of FOMO-seated depression. Like, there was one day where I just could not do anything. I was just like, because I just saw that for the first time in a long time, Jay went to Computex, who I've kind of, I've hung out with Jay a few times and it's always a really good time, but he hasn't been going. Brian, Bad Seed Tech, went to his first Computex. Other content. Kyle was at Computex. I think he missed it last year. Or no, the year before that. Am I thinking CES? Well, no, last year's CES, not this year, January, but last year, January, that was when his house burned down. So yeah, he was at CES and he left because house burned down. But yeah, I know you can relate more than anyone else. I know, man. I've been wanting to talk to you, but honestly, I've been grieving. Hey, I feel you. And honestly, the scale at which your business sat is likely at this point a blessing, because I have seen friends of mine have to fire their employees to keep things afloat, and then still things are up in the air because they had scaled up some because business was good until it wasn't. And these are friends of mine, and those employees that they fired were friends of theirs. Very, like in many cases, it's really, really, really rough. So the fact that you can okay, we're the open sign is off for now. Do your thing, And hey, guess what? It's not trauma dumping because it is a relevant thing. This stream still says PC matchmaking in it, and in these streams we do talk about pre-builts. That is pre-built news, so it's not trauma dumping, buddy. You're good. Sadly, the state of affairs today. It is indeed. Yeah. Okay, so what do I want to do? Heavy thoughts right now. And we want to do the healthy thing when you're having heavy thoughts. And that healthy thing is you take those heavy thoughts, and then you find the most convenient bottle nearby to put them in. Bottle them up, if you will. Cork that with some Loctite. Dip the whole thing in wax, and then throw it in the ocean for a while, to be discovered at a later date. And then distract ourselves with something else that is a lot of fun and that can make us feel better, even if temporarily. I'm just kidding. Okay. Digest your, like Mikey, you said you're grieving, right? That is the thing to do. Like, digest it. Actually, don't just like, yeah. My heart breaks those guys, man. They've been on my mind heavily. I have a cool pivot idea, though, if you want to hear about it. Of course I do. Yes. My pivot, I feel like what we have enough footage for, I think, 240 shorts at this point. To where we're going to, once when we hit go, essentially, which I have held that up terribly, mostly due to, like, I will say, you know, it's not a bad thing to discuss stuff like, hey, I have been dealing with some depression lately, because depression is an illness. It is a thing. It's like saying I've had, you know, I have really bad allergies. I've always kind of likened depression to allergies. It's something that is there in you, but it's not constantly happening. It needs to be triggered by something sometimes, or it just comes out on its own sometimes, whatever. Or, hey, seasonal can be attached to both things, right? Anyways, and you know, it to me, saying that I've been dealing with some depression is like saying I'm dealing with allergies, you know, except it's an emotional thing and it's a chemical thing, right? It's a thing. But obviously there's a very big trigger for it for a lot of people out there who are in this industry or enthusiasts of the industry, right? Fans of it. So, yeah, I should be a lot farther along right now than I am. It's just really hard to get excited about the mundane aspects of making content. The fun parts, all day. This part right here of just like opening stuff and getting excited with you guys, yeah. The good thing though is, like, the more we have done and ready to go once we hit the go button on the channel, we just like have a system. We'll just have a system for thumbnails, for how, like, we'll have our preset for the text, for the captions, all that. And it's just going to be bam. And then we'll have just a huge amount of them to be scheduled, to be uploaded daily. And we'll be way ahead of the game. That sounds awesome right now. Big pre-built companies are selling at a loss or at break even, which is always something that I felt hindered me. However, I think I can use my advantage in my local market. Buy a pre-built, refurbish it to my standards, BIOS tuning, repaste, parts verification, etc., etc. White glove delivery and installation in the customer's home. Nice. Okay. Yeah. I mean, there are, you know, Mikey, there are customers who are less affected by the Ramageddon and storage issues and GPU pricing. And that is the customer who can afford things like a white glove experience for delivery, installation, and all that. So focusing on that market, not a bad idea at all. A plan in place saves face. I like that. I think the other version of that is, I love it when a plan comes together. Chomps on cigar. I think that's how that goes. I know that's how that goes. Okay, so we're going to open this because I don't want to wait anymore. I don't want to wait. We're going to open this. And then if seriously no one fills out the form or needs help with PC stuff, that's fine. We will play some Pokemon TCG Live. Man plans, God laughs. That's another one. A-Team is correct. You got it. Do I have something for that? What is chimes? I don't even know what the sound effect is. Sure, there you go. That, I guess, works. I need to label my effects better. I haven't been labeling my effects as well as I should. What is this one? What are you? Why is it labeled Mixer 3? It's just my sensor button. Okay, well, it's red, so that's what matters. Well, I mean, there's also the movie that they made in like I don't know, 8 years ago or whatever. Okay. I recently opened my first Chaos Rising build and battle box and got a pretty cool Ampharos deck out of it. And if you don't know what a build and battle box is, and you're just kind of, maybe you're new to Pokemon TCG collecting and stuff like that, it's a box that's supposed to get you into playing the card game. You have a pre-made 40 card deck, which is 20 less than the full tournament 60, and then 4 packs to help you maybe build upon that, and you're ready to play. So there are 4 different decks you can get out of these. We got the Ampharos deck. I have a 1 in 4 chance of getting the exact same one, but I mean, I guess we would at least get 4 packs with that. But I want to know what I'm getting. I want to see what I'm getting. So we're going to open this thing up. I'm hoping to get a different deck with, different type, all that, because these can be really fun for learning the game. Just like in TCG Live right now, which I have been playing on stream lately, or at the time of recording anyway. Who knows if I'll keep that up? I think I will. It's been a lot of fun. They have a build and battle feature right now that is really fun, because you get essentially what was a build and battle box from, say, Twilight Masquerade or Scarlet and Violet base or something like that from that certain set. And then you play against other people who get maybe a different deck from those build and battle boxes. Very cool. So let's see what we got in terms of our stamped card, and it is a Goodra. We got the Goodra deck that I know nothing about, but yes, these do come with stamped cards. Like, there is already a Goodra holo in this set. This is different artwork with the Chaos Rising stamp right there. So let's see what Goodra does. And it's gross. It sounds gross. Okay, Goodra. What is Slimy Sliding? When your opponent's active Pokemon retreats, your opponent flips a coin. If tails, energy for its retreat cost is not discarded, and they don't switch Pokemon. The effect of Slimy Sliding doesn't stack. So, if Goodra is in play anywhere, is active anywhere, is on the bench or in your active spot, you can use this ability, and basically, it's like Shadow Tag, but with a 50-50 chance. You can keep them from removing, from switching out their Pokemon. But that also doesn't cost them their... So that's cool. That's very cool. And then, of course, we get our 4 packs. You get basically this, which is instructions on how to play a build and battle box, the 40-card deck and all that, and a full list here. In the deck itself... Let me see. In this deck itself, this 40-card deck, there is a card in here that will teach you how to play the deck. It gives you a few tips on using this, the win condition and how that works and everything. So very cool. Let's take a look through this set. And yes, I missed the deck boxes. These are like the boxes they used to use for booster bundles, and I'm mad that they got rid of that. We're going to set these aside. We are going to open those packs, but first, let's see what cards come in this Goodra deck. Of course, maybe 10 of them are going to be energy cards. And because Goodra is a dragon-type Pokemon, as you can see right there, it will use you never know really what kind of energy you're going to need in your deck. So this needs water and psychic energy to do its Dragon Pulse attack, which just does 160. Well, it does 160 damage, but every time you use it, you must discard the top card of your deck. So that is a little bit annoying. I think really though, the ability is what you're going for with this Goodra deck, to keep your opponent from retreating their Pokemon, because it does not say if this Pokemon is in the active spot, then you can use the ability. You can just use it as long as Goodra is there. And I'm just going to go ahead and sleeve the stamped card. Now in this, oh, come on, really? Look at the edge on the bottom of this. Let me see if I can show. It's just kind of got some, what is it? Edge. It's kind of, it's subtle, but it's not in that good a condition, I'll say it that way. There's your trainer tips card that comes with this. It tells you, Goodra is very straightforward. It's all about Dragon Pulse doing tons of damage for only 2 energy, which is true. That's a lot of damage for 2 energy. Keep track of your attachments to make sure the water and psychic requirement is met. Slimy sliding can make it more difficult to pivot between the knockouts you'll be taking. Goodra's only weakness, literally, is that it can be finicky to set up between being a stage 2 Pokemon and requiring 2 different types of energy to attack. So Meowstic, which is going to be the second card that was in the deck here, Meowstic can help do consistent damage while slowing down your opponent's attacker in the meantime with Tricky. God, I'm hiccuping. This is great. This is great for recording videos, is having hiccups. We love that. Okay. With Tricky Steps. And Tricky Steps says, you may move an energy from your opponent's active Pokemon to one of their benched Pokemon. So you can basically shuffle around the energies away from their active Pokemon. That's actually kind of crazy. I didn't pay attention to that before. But yeah, very cool. So that's your strategy. That's your strat right there. And it's a very simple strategy because this is only a 40-card deck. Like, you're missing 20 cards from a tournament-sized deck here. But yeah, there's Esper, which evolves into Meowstic. And there you're going to have another Goodra. This is not in any particular order, really, but you have Goomy, Sliggoo to evolve into Goodra. And you're going to have a mix of water and psychic energy in here. So a couple water energies. Dawn, which is a great trainer card. Buddy Buddy Poffin, another really good one. Psychic energy, another Goomy. Pokepad. Energy Search. Basic. And trainer cards are critical for a functioning deck to gain an advantage over your opponent. I'm just kind of dividing these up here, kind of trying to get them sorted. Lily's Determination, another mainstay. Switch is another great one. Sliggoo, basic energy. Lily's again. Another Pokepad, another Psychic Energy, another Pokepad. Yeah, so that's what you get. That's how you make sure you can draw the trainer cards you need and the Pokemon you need. You need repetition. You need to have multiple copies of the primary Pokemon for your deck. Sliggoo, Goomy, Switch. Okay. Esper, Buddy Buddy Poffin again. And another water energy. Cool. Yeah, and also built-in battle boxes are really cool with the code that you get, because you get a lot out of that code if you scan it into Pokemon TCG Live. So now that we've got that all sorted out and somewhat actually sorted, kind of, maybe, somewhat, let's open these packs. But this is what I was talking about real quick before I do that. This is what I was talking about, where I was saying that the stamped card that comes with a build-in battle box, there are 4 per set, essentially, because you have 4 different decks for every set's build-in battle boxes. This is your standard. Here, this is your standard Goodra, which there is a holo of this, I'm sure. And then there is the Goodra art for the stamped promo. So very cool. So like, I have a unique Ampharos, a different Ampharos for that, because I have that stamped Ampharos from the Ampharos deck from my first build in battle box. 2 sets to go, or 2 decks to go if I want to get another one. But now that we've done that, let's open these 4 packs. I know it seems like this would be like a 10-minute video, but this. Oh, what? WX, are you serious? 2 days early? Okay, WX, tell me what you think. Tell me what you think. If anything, if you want, if you have the time, the mic is heavy. That's quality. That's heavy with quality. But importantly, either USB-C or XLR. If you want, once you get it all set up, let me know and we can jump on Discord. Map rando comms right now. Oh, okay. All right. Nice. Okay. Let's open these 4 packs and see what we get. Oh, that's exciting. Brother, you're welcome. Sorry for the wait. Okay. Let's get into pack number 1 here. What's up, Arutu? How's it going? Okay. Froakie, Pharaoh Seed, Watchog, Phanpy. I've got most of these cards, of course, just having opened a lot of this. AZ's Tranquility, Skuntank, Deoxys, Stunky, Reverse. Oh, that was a Deoxys. Was that Deoxys Reverse? What am I crazy? Okay, no, it's not. Stunky Reverse. And there's a Goodra Reverse, which is really cool because something I learned about the way that these 40-card decks work is that you don't have the same limitation you do in a 60-card tournament deck where you can only have 4 of any card in it other than basic energies. If you have 5 Goodras and you need 5 Goodras, you can put 5 of them in the deck. But this would replace the non-hollow one and just go in there like that. And AZ's Tranquility full art, let's go! Now with just 4 packs, the odds of getting any rare cards, full arts, things like that are not amazing, but that's good. Look at that. There we go. That's exactly what I would want. Is I would want something like that at a pre-release event where they'll have these because then you're going to play with the deck and you can throw in a full art trainer card like that and it can be very, very fun. It's a good feeling to be able to throw in some kind of awesome pull that you got from your 4 packs. All right, pack number 2. Zubat, Pharaoh Seed, Litleo. As you can see, I'm not getting a lot of Pokemon that would help with this deck, but what I would probably be looking for more would be other trainer cards. Watchog, Deoxys, Ange-Floette, which doesn't really help with the... This is for Mega Floette EX. That's what that's aimed at. Ninetales, and a Reverse Goomy. This is actually a sick build and battle box because that lets you set up, lets you dress up the deck a little bit. You take out the regular Goomy and swap in a Reverse Hollow one. And a Bubbly Energy Reverse and a Crobat Hollow. So not one that could be used with this deck, really. The ultimate thing that you would want would be some kind of EX that you can use with the deck, because that can really power it up and create an alternate win condition as well. But it needs to work with the energy cards that you have. So that can complicate things. Okay, Carnivine, Beldum, Flaffy, Octillery, Ange-Floette, Metagross, Ninetales, Deoxys Reverse. See, you could throw this into that deck because guess what it has? It came with a bunch of Psychic Energy. So if you want to just have a fairly powerful Pokemon in there, in a nice reverse hollow as well, reverse foil, there you go, Deoxys. And yo, okay, might be one of the sickest build and battle boxes ever. Let's go. We got the illustration rare Claydol. Now this is a duplicate, but do we get a double? No, Delphox Hollow, okay. That is a duplicate for the set, but like having 2 full art cards, one of them an illustration rare, one of them an ultra rare in a build and battle box is crazy. That's 2 out of 3 of the packs have had a full art card. All right, last pack. Let's go. And hey, Mega Floette is on the pack art. Maybe we finally get the Mega Floette EX SIR. Imagine getting that out of a build and battle box. That is so dope. The card I probably would want, really, one card I really want, okay, is the Ampharos illustration rare. There are not, I think that might be Ampharos' only illustration rare, perhaps. Regardless, if there's others, there aren't many. So, yeah, I'd love to get that for the Pokédex. All right, last pack. Here we go. Starting it off with Octillery, Phanpy, Beldum, Kakuna, Ferrothorn. That sounds familiar. Deoxys, Transformation Tome. Another Deoxys reverse, because there's like 4 different ones. 4 different Deoxys, because Deoxys has the different forms. Patrat reverse and Chestnut Hollow. Still, 2 out of 4, not bad whatsoever. We take those. We take that. But I'm watching your what to do after pre-built vid. Oh, how to set up your new gaming PC. Is that the one? Your new, yeah. Is that the one you're talking about? That is my most viewed video, so I hope it helps you. I need more tutorial videos, honestly. There we go. I think we cooked with this, man. This is real. I've gotten 1 illustration rare out of a build and battle box. The Talonflame out of Perfect Order, but 2 full arts is crazy. Anyways, if you have even the slightest interest in playing the TCG, absolutely pick up a build and battle box. It's the easiest way to get into the game with, and if it's for the current set, it's going to be all in rotation, tournament legal stuff. So give it a shot. And also these code cards that you get from opening packs work with TCG Live, which is both on mobile and desktop, where you can really learn the game. TCG Pocket is not full tournament rules. It's different. So TCG Live is what I would recommend if you want to get into the game like I'm getting into it as a new player. But that's going to be it for this one. Get subscribed or hit follow if you have not already. And I will see you in the next one. Take care. That was dope. That was really good. Wow. I don't think I did that well with a booster box, which has 50% more packs. Because it has 6. It has 6 packs. Unlike me, it has 6 packs. Plural? Okay. Yeah, that went good. That went good. Anyways, Ralphie Poe, welcome to the stream. I am happy to hear that you're watching one of my favorite videos that I've made, which is the how to set up your PC video. That one, I was cooking with that video. I really was. I need to channel 2023, December 2023 Bray. That's what I need to channel. I need to get that mindset back where I was like, I'm going to try different things. I'm going to make helpful videos, not just deal of the week videos. I think that's the Bray that we need. Is it weird to talk about myself in the third person like that? Comment below. I'm not recording anymore. I don't know why I'm saying that. Although on YouTube, you can't, there are comments. You can comment that. I won't read it. I will. I'll see that. Maybe. So this is our, no, that's not it. This is our build and battle box deck right here. Bam. So we keep that together. And what I can do is, if this is a good strategy that I like, I can then expand this to a 60 card deck and bam, there you go. Get some EXs in there, get any special energies that might be useful. Although there aren't any dragon ones, but there is, maybe the water one would work or, whatever. Anyway, but it's not, that's for a water type Pokemon. Oh, snap. Hold up. Shanala server is rated with a party of 4. Let's go, nerds. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Shanala. How was the stream? How you doing? I just opened a build and battle box and got 2 full arts out of a build and battle box. That's crazy. I feel like that's crazy. I guess if it was an SIR or something, that would be the ultimate, like, out of a build and battle box, what? That'd be the ultimate flex there. But hey, even if they're dupes, that's pretty cool. And this one was the Gudra deck. So that's pretty cool, because what's cool about that, if you're wondering why I keep saying it, what is cool about that is the fact that I didn't get that 1 in 4 odds thing happen where I get another Ampharos deck, where I get a repeat of the first box that I got. Why aren't you opening? But yeah, how was your stream? Oh, you were playing TCG Live tonight. Nice. There we go. There's a little shout out there for you. There you go. Right on. All right, we're probably going to shift over to TCG Live. No one has filled out the form or anything. So all good. Not a problem. Oh, check this out, though. And Zoroark and Mega Charizard X. See, I'm really enjoying the build and battle thing. That's been a lot of fun. But no, check out what I finally got at least 1 box of. Abyssai. And from it, I pulled 3 new Pokemon for the Pokédex, plus Fomantis. Yo, hold up. Ameridan just dropped a Prime sub. Let's go, nerds. Damn. Welcome back to the Swarm. You never left. I know. I just say that. I don't know why. I mean, I'm not going to say welcome to the Swarm. You've been, that's 39 months of support. But I appreciate it, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Nice. Mine are in the mail now, too. I did get my 2 boxes of Chinese Surging Sparks today. So I actually got a response from Cats. I specifically said I was hoping to get an estimate of when it was going to ship out. They did not give me that. However, they did say, because I asked for this, I was like, hey, because it has not shipped yet, if I wanted to, and it, but I'm hopefully it ships soon, right? Right? Can you guys add, if I order a little something here and there, can y'all add it to this with no extra shipping costs and have it come in a little sooner that way? Because I'm looking at the, what are they called? I forget what it's called. There's like the badge and the coin sets. Where is it? Crystal Gathering. Crystal Gathering, yeah. So I hope the hit rates are better, because, you know, it's all SIRs or SARs, I guess. But I wanted to get like 1 badge set and 1 coin set, and just have them add those in. It's like $15 for each. So, but then I'm not paying extra shipping on that, and it's just something fun to open on the stream and for a video. There you go. The aesthetic of these packs is so sick. Just the artwork for this set is so sick. How do you feel about that Surging Sparks Chinese set? I've thought about it, but like, there are some amazing full arts in Surging Sparks that I never pulled. And I could use that better hit rate. Okay, let me change my, I guess I can pull my keyboard out here. Here we go. Let me change my category for the stream here. See, I realized something finally. Because I'm always like, what do I do? Like, I'm 1 foot in barely in science and technology, and then the other foot in like Pokemon. But for Pokemon, what do I pick? The overall Pokemon category, Pokemon TCG, the Pokemon trading card game. But I'm not playing it. I'm just opening packs. And now I have Pokemon TCG Live as part of the overall stream concept, because I'll just play that sometimes if I'm not doing anything else. So when I'm going back and forth, I just stick with just chatting for now. So I'm not having to constantly change it. But once I boot up TCG Live, yeah, we're going to switch it to TCG Live. Hoping to get the exclusive trainer. It does bother me that there's just like the one exclusive card in there. I think that's it. It's only one, right? That made... Okay, I'm sorry. My brain shut down for a second because that made me think of the gem pack volumes and those exclusive cards and the fact that I pulled the Captain Pikachu, which is still right now, up to this point, like what, a week and a half later, I'm still like, not what I expected for sure. 1 second. Okay. I should make a button to switch these. But I didn't. So, there it is. Yeah, there was a double in that box. I forgot. There was a second hit. Jeez. Absolutely ridiculous. I've had you question my luck a couple times. Like, what is with your luck? But, like, I get it with that. Oh, okay. So the Bill and Battle event has ended. Oh, no. Now I have to actually build a deck. Oh, no. Well, they have pre-made decks and stuff, but, like... So I got 1 Twilight Masquerade pack, I guess. Cool. And a bunch of cards. I have to click through all of these cards to get to the pack. Are you kidding me? Put the pack first. What is wrong with you? What is actually wrong with you, whoever made that choice? Do you know how many cards are in this? 1 was new. That's cool. I'm not looking at all of these. I'm not doing that. Cool thing, though, about Twilight Masquerade, furthering the fact that it is an underrated set, is it is currently in rotation. If you want to get some cards people might not be expecting for a tournament play, Twilight Masquerade might be a good way to go. Oh, Perfect Order 1. Let's do that. Okay. Why didn't I get this for the other one that I did? Which I couldn't... I don't remember what set it was. Cool. Melodic. That's my first of those. That's neat. Palafin is cool with the whole switching thing. Palosan. Screamtail EX. Cool. This H right here, by the way, in case you don't know this, this is what tells you... What letter is here is what tells you whether it's currently in rotation. And currently, it is H, I, and J cards are in rotation for official tournament play. Yes, H. Yes. Thanks again, Dan. Sweet. We got the Infernape stamped. Did we get the other stamped ones? I think we got a couple of them. Yeah. Some of these trainer cards are going to be G instead of H, and you can't use them. But what are you going to do? It's Perrin. Luminous Energy was crazy. That was crazy. Okay, finally we open the pack. 3P Jinx Skarmory, Heracross, Swanna, Morpeko, Iron Bundle, another new one there. Okay. Chi-Yu, and Alakazam Hollow. Oh, that's cool. This is like what we were looking at on Meowstic. Strange hacking. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now confused. This is even better, though. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now confused. You may move any number of damage counters from your opponent's Pokemon to their other Pokemon in any way you like. Oh, this one's free. First one's free. Let's go. Don't freeze. Thank you. Okay, the Tyrantrum deck. Interesting. I hope we get those special energies. No, they should be in the deck already. Yes, 4 Rocky energies. So the whole deal with Tyrantrum is if this Pokemon has any special energy attached, it gets 150 HP plus, making this a 330 HP Pokemon that is not an EX. Why is that important? Well, if your EX Pokemon gets knocked out, your opponent gets 2 prize cards. And in a game with only 4, in a game mode with only 4 prize cards, that can be devastating. But you have to get an EX for that to happen. Speaking of which, let's open packs. Honedge, Energy Search, Snivy. That Energy Search could come in handy. Halucha, Energy Swatter, Rosa's Encouragement. If we were playing these, not Seviper, Serperior deck, this would be awesome. Naveen, it would already be in the deck though. Dartrix, Furfrou, and Dugong. Yo, we got a Drapion illustration rare. Sick. Okay. Can't use it, but Holding Shovel, Honedge, Vivillon. This evil thing that forces your opponent to put their whole hand on the bottom of their deck and then draw 4 cards. So if they have a ton of cards in their hand, that is vicious. Hippowdon, Salandit, Lumio City, and Chen Pao. Second last pack here, Amara, Servine, Nose Pass, Bunnelby, Vivillon, another Vivillon, Lumiose Galette, Energy Swatter, Raticate, Hippowdon, and there is Serperior. Okay. I mean, we can't build the deck. We don't have enough. What, do they give you infinite energies for this? I don't know. I am so salty. I would have had an undefeated run in the B&B event if I did my event I did. If my opponent wasn't also on Tyrantrum and got 5 heads in a row to mill my deck. Yikes. I didn't even look at the attack. I forgot what it is. Potions can be goated. It's just heal 30 damage from one of your Pokemon. But it's not super strong. But it is very simple. There's no cost to it and you can use as many items as you want per turn. Clefairy, Crushing Hammer. This is a 50-50 chance of discarding an energy from one of your opponent's Pokemon. Not super powerful there. Drapion. This is crazy. Hazardous Tail costs 3 energy, does 100 damage, and also does 70 of that damage to itself. But then the Pokemon that you attacked is both paralyzed and poisoned. Another Hippowdon. Did I get a Hippopotas? That might be kind of... It is a fighting energy deck. Landorus. This is cool. Okay. This is actually cool because when you do this attack Screw Knuckle, you basically put an energy attached to this Pokemon back into your hand, and then you can put it right back on him. But combined with Barbaracle, it can be pretty cool, but that's a different deck. Yo, that is kind of crazy. Shinala, I got the Mega Zygarde EX for the... Wait, Tyrantrum, is it fighting or... Hold on. Did I get that wrong? Yeah, it's fighting, isn't it? It is fighting. That can be crazy for this. Hold up. Yes, it's fighting. So our deck has fighting energy here, right? Let's talk about... I've talked about Mega Zygarde EX. Oh yeah, you do have infinite energy. So this isn't exactly like going to like a pre-release thing because you can't just like have infinite energies. Like if I was like, oh, I got enough Superiors and Snivies and Servines to switch it to a Superior deck. No, you can't do that in, you know, as a thing. But okay, Mega Zygarde EX. Okay, during your opponent's next turn, this Pokemon takes 30 less damage from attack. This is not the important attack here. The important attack here has a very high energy cost. But look at what it does. Nullifying 0. 5 fighting energy. For each of your opponent's Pokemon, flip a coin. If heads, this attack does a 150 damage to that Pokemon. Whether it's in the... That's all of them. Active and benched. You can wipe out an entire bench and pull all 4 of your prize cards with a good number of coin flips from this attack. So Tyrantrum, wreak havoc. Flip a coin until you get tails. For each heads, discard the top card of your opponent's deck. That's 5. They did that 5 times in a row. And for 2 energy? For 2 energy. Man. And then there's Landorus here. I don't think this is... Like, if I'm going to do anything, add a card to this deck, it needs to be Mega Zygarde EX. Now, the scary thing about any Mega Pokemon in a build and battle situation, right? If your Mega Evolution Pokemon is knocked out, your opponent takes 3 prize cards out of 4. They have 1 prize card remaining, which getting all your prize cards is a win condition. Yikes. So what we have here, this is how this deck functions. We have 3 of each of these 3 Pokemon, right? Hawlucha, Tyrunt, and Tyrantrum. I'm thinking that we're going to remove a Hawlucha to put in Mega Zygarde EX. However, this is not bad. Vengeful Kick only costs 1 energy, and if your bench Pokemon have any damage counters on them, if even one of your bench Pokemon has even 10 damage on it, this attack does 60 more damage. That is 90 damage for 1 fighting energy. Very easy to set this Pokemon up to do some pretty good damage. But I don't mind losing one of those for Mega Zygarde EX. So we remove 1. And then add our buddy here. Okay, now Tyrunt and Tyrantrum. Tyrunt is not a basic Pokemon. It is a stage 1 evolution. But it doesn't come from a Pokemon. It comes from a trainer card. Jaw Fossil. Antique Jaw Fossil. This thing can't really do damage. It's meant to be played as if it were a 60 HP basic colorless energy Pokemon, right? This card can't be affected by any special conditions and cannot retreat. At any time during your turn, you may discard this card from play. So you don't want to put this in your active spot. You can't retreat it, okay? But if you need to, you can. Because if you pull just this in your first hand, you're not going to be able to do a mulligan. Now, it does have an ability, as long as Pokemon's in the active spot, attacks used by your opponent's active Pokemon do 30 less damage. So that helps keep it there until you can evolve it to Tyrunt. Looking at these, Pokepads are awesome. It's basically almost like an Ultra Ball with no cost, except you can't use it to pull an EX. Lily's Determination lets you just shuffle your whole hand into your deck, then draw 6 cards. Wait a second. I'm a little upset right now. In my first pre-release event, you don't, in a pre-release event where you're using these build and battle boxes, you don't have 6 prize cards. So here's what we're about to find out. If I pull Lily's Determination. If this counts for in a 40 card build and battle kind of game mode, whether 4 prize cards counts as 6, because then you draw 8 cards instead of 6 cards. Whatever. I know I might have gotten a little in the weeds there, but Team Rocket's Pectoral. Search your card for a trainer card. Search your deck for a trainer card. Reveal it. Put it into your hand, which is just, that's a great card. Drayton. Look at the top 7 cards of your deck. You may reveal a Pokemon and trainer card you find there and put them into your hand. Shuffle the other cards back in your deck. This is a powerful trainer card as well. Team Rocket's Factory is a stadium. Okay. Once during each player's turn, if they played a supporter card that has Team Rocket in its name from their hand, this turn they may draw 2 cards, and you get 4 Team Rocket's petrol engines in this deck. So that actually could come in handy. If you don't know how stadium cards work, you play a stadium card and it just stays there. You're now having your battle in this quote-unquote stadium. If your opponent has a different stadium card, they can replace this stadium with theirs, and then this one is discarded. There are some Pokemon moves that can remove a stadium, but they are few and far between. So stadium cards can sometimes make or break your game. One of my opponents had also to mulligan, no joke, 22 times. That is a deck with not enough basic Pokemon. That's what that is. And I might run into that too, because guess what? I now have only 4 basic. No. Hold on. Trainers, how many? I have 4. So that's 4 of these antique jaw fossils. 5, 6, 7 basic Pokemon in this whole 40 card deck. What does Mist Energy do? As long as, okay. Prevent all effects of attacks used by your opponent's Pokemon done to the Pokemon this card is attached to. So no effects. That's cool. Also, no effects. Awesome band. Also, the Rocky Energy that came out with this set is really cool. Prevent all effects, again, no effects, of attacks used by your opponent's Pokemon done to the fighting Pokemon this card is attached to. There you go. All right, let's do this. We made the one change I really wanted to make. Let's try it with Mega Zygarde. I don't know if I'll even be able to get 5 energy on Mega Zygarde, only having 9 fighting energies. I thought maybe I should... Like, this already removes all effects. So I might just get rid of these 2 and add 2 basic fighting energies. Because this only provides colorless energy, whereas Mega Zygarde EX requires that these energies be fighting energy. They don't have to be basic, so they can be these Rocky energies. But anyways, so we're going to get rid of these, I think, for now. And just add more basic fighting energy cards to the deck. Just because we threw Mega Zygarde EX in there. All right. Let's go. Let's run it. 1 second. All right. Wow, 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 wow. Kilgi 75 versus Brayathorn. Tails never fails. Let's go. What did I... Oh, excuse me. What did I say? Let's go first. Come on. Don't make me regret Mega Zygarde EX. I got a basic, so sure. And it's Halucha, which can be very quick to... I mean, it's 30 damage the way this is set up. all the I'm hearing these really subtle sounds of just like rock scratching against rock, and that's annoying. Okay. Lilies, pulling lilies immediately. And they have 4 prize cards. Does it give them 8 cards? Wait. No, they have 5. So what's the point? It's not what's the point. I mean, 5 is fine. Unless that was me doing that. Was that me showing lilies? They didn't use lilies. That was just me doing that. Oh, is it my turn? Oh, it's my turn. I'm dumb. I like mega dumb. I don't even have the other thing I need for that, but sure. I should save this for... No, I have lilies. I might be redoing... Well, in the next turn, I might be doing it. Let's just put this out there. Sure. I like the pipe organ hit whenever you can't do any more actions. Hey, what the heck? I just put that there. What does this do? Metal Pokemon, both yours and your opponents take 30 less damage from attacks. That sucks because I only do 30. I would like one of those, please. I need to get a Buddy Puff, and I need to get more basic Pokemon out on the bench. This stadium sucks. I guess this makes sense. Yeah, this is going to do 0 damage, but we're doing it anyway. We're doing it anyway! We're not getting... This is not that great. I might need to drop lilies here. Ah, this sucks! I hate this deck. It's so annoying. It's not that bad, though, when they only have 2 cards in their hand. Do I want to run Drayton or Lilies? Let's try a Drayton. Yep. I wanted that. Sick. We're going to get Tyrantrum out there pretty quickly. This doesn't help me, but okay. I really need a stadium card. I need another stadium card. This isn't going to do anything. Wait, what's the ability again? No, there's no ability that I can use here. Maybe I could have retreated it, put Tyrant up there, but I don't want them to damage my Tyrant. So, Doublade here is scary. If they manage to keep Hone Edge, Doublade, or Aegislash cards in their hand, Doublade does 60 damage for every one of those Pokemon in their hand. I don't think I can replace their stadium. Drayton or Lilies? Let's find out if this gives 8 cards. Nope. Wait, 6 cards? Huh? Oh, yeah. So Lilies isn't as good in this scenario. Okay. This isn't ideal, but I would really like to get that special energy on Tyrantrum, please. Okay, well, might not be a smart move. I'm going to be honest. Because they're going to bring Doublade in, and it could do serious damage, but we're still going to go ahead and get a prize card because it could be a really good card. And bamf. Damn it. Really? Really? Ah! Yo, Rubu. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, thank you, by the way. Oh, I'm supposed to be... Well, I'm not going to record all my gameplay here. Also, I watched through a bunch of the race, the VOD, and thank you for calling out a lot of the little movement things that I was doing. Like, okay, I was talking about this earlier. My movement is inconsistent, but when it's going, I have pretty good movement. Wait, why are they? Hold on. I can't use this attack. I can't. Can I? Wait, they didn't do it? They're supposed to use memory. Oh, they didn't have energy on here. Okay. But yeah, thank you. Basically, you would always call out when I did something that was pretty cool. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yes. Perfect. This is great. I can't evolve that yet. But yeah, I appreciate you calling those out. Yep. Yo, we got 5. That's awesome. Shanala, I am that guy. I am that guy, Shanala. And awesome. Perfect. We got the energy I need. Don't do too much damage, please, because I'm about to gain 150 HP. A rare candy would be awesome right now. Okay. You see, that's a problem, especially because they have yeah, that bye. That would have been, I was 1 turn away from exactly what I needed. This basically gives 3 energy, which they needed to use Metal Slash here. Now, they can't use that attack again, so that's good. But yeah, that sucked. Also, we're going to use this card and be able to draw 2 cards after using this card, so that'll be good. Do I want Drayton or Lily? Let's get a Drayton here. Okay. Looks like the rich get richer. Yeah. I really like the stamped Doublade. It's really cool. It's really cool. Look at how happy they are. Yeah, they can't even do this attack without that ignition energy. Okay, you're about to have a real bad time. I'm sorry to say. Wait, I thought this was going to let me... Okay, well... I didn't use this before. I should have. I'm dumb, by the way. In case you're wondering. Stupid and dumb. Okay. Yeah, this thing has 330 energy now. And has a ridiculous attack for 2 energy. Bye-bye. I like this deck. It's very good. Oh, sick. Okay. Okay. If they get an Aegislash, I could be in trouble. I forgot how much damage that does. It does 230. That ain't enough. I got special energy, son. You got nothing. And that. Oh, let's just do this. Let's just do that. Yeah, it's just going to hang out there. That's fine. But we're going to do 160 damage to a Pokemon that has 150 health, 150 HP. You done, son. Oh, 7. Oh, don't, come on. That's just mean. All right, GG's. We didn't even get to... Mega Zygarde comes out at the end like, what did I miss? Dang, I did. I believe I did indeed let the dogs out. I did indeed. God, this card art is so tough, man. All right, we're moving on. That worked out just fine. It was a little slower starting than I was used to. Oh, yeah. William CL versus Braythorn. That's me. And we're waiting. We're waiting. Okay. I did not get a basic. Mulligan. We both mulliganed. Wait, did I just pull Mega Zygarde EX? I did. That's scary. That's scary. I have to choose one for my... Yeah, well, that's very scary. I don't know how I feel about this. We're actually going to... Oh, that's... Okay, I actually have to do this. That's scary! Oh, boy. I wish I had a Pokemon that could move, add energies, add fighting energies. and put them on a Pokemon, because this could just go crazy. That might be something I need to change in the deck a little bit in terms of trainer cards. Whereas my opponent is currently thinking, oh, they pulled a Mega Zygarde EX. That's great. The problem is, if they somehow are able to kill this Pokemon, knock it out, then I lose. They pull 3 prize cards. 3. I did get both of my factories, so that's nice. So we do this. I already had a Poképad. Why did I do that? I don't know. Sweet. Oh, that's cool. Okay, can't do anything there yet. But we do want to put some energy on, at least enough energy to retreat Mega Zygarde. But the problem is I'm only getting the special energies that I don't want to discard. I have a Tyrant, right? I need to start paying better attention to my deck before I do this. Yes, I do. Okay, perfect. Do I want to put a Rocky Energy on Mega Zygarde? I need to start arming Mega Zygarde here, whether it's going to be for a retreat or for Gaia Wave. Because Gaia Wave with 3 energy does 200 damage, and I will then take 30 less damage in the next turn from attacks. Now they're going to damage it, so we want Hawlucha available. Because that's a 1 energy attack that will do 90 damage. And we're done. I really would like more basic fighting energy, please. Thank you. Sometimes you just need to Poképad your hand a little. Actually, grabbing more Poképads is great because you could just use as many as you want per turn. Automatic Supersonic. Hold on. What is it?
Automatic Supersonic.
It just says that for some reason. I don't know what the correlation to Pokemon is. It just does that. Okay, it's a Barbaracle Landorus deck. Okay. See, Barbaracle is a Pokemon that can assign fighting energies left and right. Oh, that's rude as heck! Enhanced Hammer that just discards a special energy from... It's for discarding special energies. They don't know that I have another one, but I don't need special energy on Mega Zygarde. But that sucks. I'm back a whole turn from getting Gaia Wave out there. That sucks. And then also nullifying 0. That would be on turn 6 that I could even use nullifying 0 if Mega Zygarde survives to that point and doesn't end up costing 3 prize cards for my opponent there. But we can take in the next 2 turns. I doubt they'll be able to do enough damage to keep Mega Zygarde from retreating if I really need to do that. Okay, I mean, I really should put this energy on Tyrant. I mean, I have it. I don't have a basic energy, so... this kind of sucks. The downside of Mega Zygarde in a 40-card deck is that it needs a lot of energy to get going. Also, I don't think I pulled a core memory. That would have been cool. Core Memory is a trainer card, a Pokemon tool that attaches to Mega Zygarde EX only. And, nah, man, nah. That doesn't affect Mega Zygarde EX, but, yeah. That will affect Tyrantrum. Although this one's going to have a special energy on it, unless they pull another Enhanced Hammer. Hilda is a good card. Search your deck for an evolution Pokemon and an energy card. That's a pretty good one. I prefer Dawn to where you get the basic, the level 1 and level 2 Pokemon. Stage 1, stage 2, rather. There's Barbaracle. This is a little bad because they're going to be able to throw energy around. Once during your turn, you may use this ability, attach a basic fighting energy card from your hand to one of your fighting Pokemon. That means in the way the game progresses and paces itself is you can only attach one energy card per turn, which makes this a very slow card. But if I had a Barbaracle deck and I'd pulled Mega Zygarde EX, it would take half the time to get to where I can do the attacks because you can then do 2 fighting energy per turn. Does that make sense? It does to me. Give me a basic energy. Just basic. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Neat. All right. And then you go right there. And you go right there. Not that I can do anything with that, but end turn. Okay. I have to get another basic energy. And the problem is I basically cannot do anything really until 2 turns from now. Reason is, and that I have to choose what I'm going to do. Either I will put 1 more energy on Mega Zygarde EX in order to retreat it, and then Tyrantrum gets the other energy to do Wreak Havoc. Or I put 3 energy on Mega Zygarde EX to do Gaia Wave and eventually nullifying 0. Pokepad, all right, that's cool. Not super what I needed, but that's cool. And now I can make another Tyrantrum, so that's neat. This is the one, though, that has a special energy already, which makes it a 330 HP Pokemon, as you can see right there. I got rid of their stadium because I didn't want Tyrantrum to be at 300. 330 looks nicer. Okay, cool. They got Halucha. They're really building up Landers here to do Screw Knuckle. Okay, so that just means that Halucha can't be... effects of attacks don't really work on it. So nullifying 0 should not affect Halucha, even if I roll a heads on that. We're pulling what we need. We are pulling what we need. That means I could totally retreat Mega Zygarde EX, but I'm not going to. I want Zygarde to get damaged. So if I need to pull Halucha out, I can do 60 more damage with my 1 energy attack. Yeah, all I can do is retreat it right now. We're not doing that. It all comes down to what I draw in the next turn. I'd really like to get Team Rocket's Petrol in the next turn. Or Lily's. Because I don't have any cards left in my hand. Lily's would actually be really great. Lily's is actually what I need. Lily's Determination would give me 5 cards to work with. What turn is it? And no one's done any damage. But they see this coming. They see that if I get 1 more energy, bam. This is what I need. I need that. You had cards in your hand. What are you doing? They didn't. There's not cards they wanted. It's fine. Stop. Now it's only 300. 300 is lame. 330 was way better. Think about this, though. This is a Pokemon that if you lose it, your opponent only takes 1 prize card. And it has around the same amount of health as Mega Zygarde EX. That costs 3 prize cards for your opponent if it goes down. Ah, Fighting Gong. That would be so good for this deck. Did I pull any of those? Do I have those in my... It's just what's been going on here. Okay, they're retreating. They're going to bring out Landorus. They're going to do some damage. I'll be okay. I need to get a Lily's Determination. Drayton is okay. We might pull a Lilies with this. Let's do it. There it is. We got it. Okay, I only got the trainer card, but that's fine. This is... oh, I can't play it this turn because I just played a trainer. I'm not retreating. Even if they do another Screw Knuckle, they have to get another energy, put it back on here, which they don't have to, actually. Screw Knuckle puts that basic energy right back in their hand. So they can do another 120 damage. This will be at 240, but we still have a good amount of health. So we're going to end our turn. We could retreat it. We could. I don't see them doing anything crazy damage-wise, though. They're just going to do 120 damage. Okay. Attaching energy. That's fine. Moving attached energy cards around. Or attaching it. You don't get to move around. You just get to attach one. They got Poképad. That's cool. This next turn is going to be good. We're going to draw a card. Then we're going to draw 6 cards. We're going to have 7 cards where we had 0. Pulling that Drayton and having Lilies in the top 7 was crazy. Like, that's the luckiest thing that has happened in this game so far. Like this particular game right now. Oh, that's actually really good. They're going to do 30 more damage, but we're still fine. We're close to losing though. So we actually do need to retreat Mega Zygarde. Well, let's see what we get first. Oh, perfect. We got it. We got what we need. I think we own this one. Time to wreak some havoc. Bye-bye. Heads. Heads. Oh. If we got heads 12 times, the game would be over. It's really crazy. It's a crazy attack. All right. Yeah. All those 3 energies got discarded too. That is actually a major hit to them because Barbarical can't, like, unless they have a bunch of basic, which they had 1 at least. They're not going to be able to do much. Okay, so they'll be able to do Rock Tumble. We have 300 HP. We fine. We good. Oh no! Oh, it's not top 7. Petrol is the whole deck. So it wasn't a stroke of luck, actually. What do we want to do here? So there's no more stadiums. I got all my stadiums out already. Poképad. Oh, Pokemon. That doesn't help me. I have no more Pokemon in my deck. The issue with the Barbarical deck... Oh, really? Okay. The issue with the Barbarical deck is that you don't have any really high health Pokemon. There aren't any tanky Pokemon to take a lot of damage. All right, cool, cool. I'll take that. That's going to do 30. We're halfway there. Okay, Lilies was probably the right move here. Reset your whole hand and see what you get. Nice, I managed to do that before they did anything. I need to check if in the this game has been going on forever, by the way. Does it feel like that to you guys too? So the cool thing, I would say the best thing about having Mega Zygarde in general is that it has right off the rip so much HP. You're not they're not pulling prize cards in early game. If you pull this and you can make it your first active Pokemon, like they're not going to be able to damage this thing out. Oh no, 30. That is 10% of my HP. Oh, that's messed up. That is messed up. Another 300 HP Tyrantrum is diabolical. Now, I think I want to just do a Lilies here, see what we get. It's not necessary at this point, I think, but let's see what we get. Okay. Bye, Hawlucha. You're awesome, by the way. I like Hawlucha a lot. Probably one of my favorite bird Pokemon. Okay. They're down to 3 cards in their deck, as am I. But I'm down to 1 prize card. It's basic energy. That's fine. This is where they concede, though. They haven't knocked out a single one of my Pokemon. They're just hanging in. Like, I respect it. I respect not giving up, but there's not really any recourse here for them. They can move around energy if they have that many basic energies. Oh, Tarragon is really good. Put up to 4 in any combination of fighting Pokemon and basic fighting energy cards from your discard pile into your hand. That's crazy. That is crazy. It's not enough. It's not going to be enough. But that is crazy that they pulled that because of how much energy they had to discard earlier. And now it's in their deck. Not in their hand, but hey. Imagine if we had pulled off Nullifying Zero and rolled and flipped heads for all of these. Every one of these would pass. Every one of these would be knocked out. Because they're all under 150. You're really just delaying the inevitable here. I hate to say it. For every Barbaracle, they have stone arms. They can move. They can apply a basic. So they're going to swap out Landorus here, but they cannot retreat their Barbaracle. I have 1 prize card. What is the strategy here? How is this going to help? Hi, Drayton. I just attack and it's just gone. Like I win. So why all of that? 07. Oh. And they lost their 2 cards from their deck. That is so funny. Oh my God. Insult to injury is ridiculous. What's up, WX? You get your mic all set up? Attack damage done is almost double theirs. Oh, you were on comms. That's right. You did say you were doing comms. Who was racing and how did it go? Man, this deck is kind of crazy. Now I want to see something. I want to see if I have a Tarragon or a Fighting Gong. Oh, I have to go to trainers. I don't have either. That sucks. It's too bad. This might be helpful. Search your deck for a basic energy card, reveal it, and put it into your hand. There are times when I need energy. Energy Swatter. Your opponent reveals their hand and you choose an energy card you find there to put it in the bottom of their deck. That's just mean. Discard the 2 top cards of your deck. I don't know what the point of this is. Lumio City is interesting because it basically gives you the option to, instead of attacking to end your turn, you can search your whole deck for a basic Pokemon and put it onto the bench and then end your turn. Pretty cool for the early game. I want to break the boom arm because the bottom won't straighten. Please don't. Don't do that. Lumio Skelet removes a special condition and heals 20. That's not something I've run into like needing a whole bunch, but looks like a clip is on it. I haven't set up that boom arm, so I couldn't tell you. I don't know. Don't break it. You just got it. What does Naveen do? Draw cards until you have 5 cards in your hand. Before drawing cards, you may discard any number of cards from your hand. That's... I have a lizard arm that works. Is it also the perfect matching purple? It's okay. It's okay. We're all quitters around here. It's fine. Tomorrow afternoon, well, tomorrow evening, I have a race. I don't know if anyone signed up for comms for that, by the way. Not that you need to do comms for like all of my races. It's only my second one, but oh, is it you? I haven't had the chance to check. You're good. You're good. I don't think I really have anything I can do here or even need to do here, because if I had a Tarragon, that is like, if you're doing a fighting deck from this like set, you want Tarragon in there. It's really good. Fighting Gong is another one that's very good. But Fighting Gong is awesome because it's an item and you can play it as many times as you want if you have multiple. But okay, we're just going to roll with it. We're going to roll with it. I have not run into a situation where I needed this mist energy, because Rocky Energy already prevents all effects of attacks, which is the same thing that that Mist Energy does. We're going to roll with it as it is. I just wanted to see if I had either the Tarragon or the Fighting Gong. We're 2 for 2. But yeah, I should be able to, if you need help with setup, yeah, I should be able to help out. Just remember, the microphone you have, the Rode Pod mic has a preset in that audio interface that you can just set up to. Plus your audio jack, your headphone jack is in the audio interface. So it's fairly simple setup. I should have gone Tails because Tails never fails. And there you go. Yeah. I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking. That's on me. Mulligan? Mulligan. No, wait, what? Yeah. Oh, I have to wait for them. Yeah, I got a mulligan. Okay, we only got the Halucha. Dang it. That sucks. Drayton's great, though. That's a good card to get in the beginning. If we top deck pretty well. They're going to do 30 damage to my Halucha. They have the same deck as me. Oh, no. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, but do they have Mega Zygarde EX? Do I have it, though? Am I going to be able to draw it? Oh, they got the special energy, too. Ah! Another Drayton. Interesting. Interesting. See, this is what I need. But also, I could... Yes, actually, this is great. Bam, trainer card. Bam, Pokemon card. I didn't need this, but there was no other Pokemon option. I can't do anything. I can't. Wait, does this have no retreat cost? It has no retreat cost. But I'm leaving it up here. Yeah, they're going to draw 2 cards because of that. That's cool. That helps me too, though. I have the same petrol card. Pokepad is nice. They're going to draw 2 cards now, if they remember. Thank you. There you go. I mean, no thank you, actually. They're really drawing well here. They're doing really good. Like, they're already going to have a Tyrantrum out. I will in 2 turns. But they're going to have it out in this turn. Except that they can't retreat. No, there's no retreat cost. There's no retreat cost. They're going to be able to have a Tyrantrum out unless they just evolve this. Did they just evolve this? Next turn, where it's going to take me 2 turns. Z-Madskar, what's up? Welcome. It's going a little bit rough. Okay, well, that's kind of cool. All right, I'm going to go through that. I really just wanted a basic, but... I know there's no Pokemon cards here. Give me a basic fighting energy. I'd be fine with that. But yeah, they're set up to bring out Tyrantrum, and it's going to wreck shop. Or wreak havoc, either way. They basically beat me to the same strategy. This is going to... That's what happened because I didn't pick Tails, by the way. I would have gone first otherwise. Oh boy, yeah, we're pulling like we're drawing very similarly, but ouch! Ow. Hey! What the hell? Is that what I've been doing to people? Is that what that feels like? I lost so many trainer cards. Oh my god! What the hell? They were all trainer cards. That sucks. Bro, chill. Yes, I know you're very happy that this happened to me. Thanks. Oh, this is gonna... I hope this goes well. Come on, give me those. Give me heads. Come on, give me heads. Let's go. Yes. 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 Yeah. How do you like that? Lose those trainer cards, sucker. But they are ahead of me, except that they don't have, like, they have damage on their Tyrantrum. I don't. Because I had the Hawlucha out there. Now I do. Oh, ain't that just a shame? Bless your heart. Oh, wait, hey, would you look at that? I have another 330 HP Tyrantrum ready to go. They will soon too, probably, if they draw another Tyrantrum. I don't know if they will. Let's try discarding it right now. Come on, give me heads. Give me heads. Let's go. Heads. Okay, that's fine. Same thing. Is this the same? It's the same RNG. We're getting the same RNG. Yeah, the momentum of this match has shifted heavily. But I am also, they have cards. They have more cards than me, and they just did a Drayton. They got a Pokepad. They are doing better on supply. But in terms of being able to knock out their Pokemon, I'm doing a little better. Ha 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 ha. Get out of here. They only have 8 cards left in their deck. I have 17. Yeah, that's nice. We'll take that. All right. Pokepad. I should do a Hawlucha here. Just in case. I don't have the other cards to set up another Tyrantrum anyway. We'll get that out. This is just a backup basic Pokemon in case these two get knocked out. If you don't have any Pokemon on your bench and your active gets knocked out, you're out of there. You're done. Bye, Tyrantrum. Bye. Bye-bye. Yeah. Okay, fine. Give me a trainer card. A good one. Or do that, I guess. Sure. Why not? So this Tyrantrum's getting knocked out. They are ahead on prize cards. Let's not forget that because they knocked out that Halucha earlier. That is a big advantage. Like, that's bigger than my advantage of being one step ahead on Tyrantrums. Scripted event. Yeah. What are you doing? Select your prize card. Oh, no. Did they time out? Is this happening again? I think it timed out. Oh, there we go. What were they doing? Why did it take them so long to pick a prize card? That's crazy. Give me a good trend. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. This was perfect. Because now I can look for a Lily's Determination. I don't have any. I actually don't have any. I have no Lily's Determination in my entire deck right now. They're all prize cards, I think. Okay. We'll go Drayton, I guess. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes. Okay. They're down to 5 cards in their deck. Not bad. And we got them to discard a special energy. That's pretty cool. And a Tyrantrum. I need to get another... Okay, so here's the thing. I think we've got this. Maybe. I think maybe we've got this. Okay. That was unfortunate. Oh, that's cool. I lost 2 stadiums, which were already used in the same stadium, and 1 basic fighting energy. But I can now play this, and I'll evolve it to that later. This can go here. Play Drayton. Yep. Thank you. And you. Oh, yeah. I think we've got this. Can't evolve that because I just got it, but I wish I was doing 10 more damage because there's 10 HP left. Okay. We could have literally gotten rid of the rest of their deck right there, but it's okay. We chose not to. That was a good pull for them. Lily's is perfect in this situation. I don't know what was in their hand, but they didn't have as many. Okay. Haha. Leave. Please. I don't think I have any Pokemon left. I'm literally going to run out of cards by doing, yeah. Oh, I can't. What am I doing? No, I meant to do this. Bam. Next turn, we're going to have another Tyrantrum, baby. I think we win this. We win this. I think we win. Wait, what did I do? What did I do? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't do anything. Yeah, they don't. I made them discard it. Oh, that's even better. Yeah, let's go. All right. Oh no, they're gonna knock out my Tyrantrum, making room for another Tyrantrum. What a troll deck this is. I love it. I mean, it's kind of boss that like the Luchador bird kicked an entire Tyrannosaur off the battlefield. That's pretty boss. Hello. Also hello. Now, concede. What do you got here? You got nothing. You got nothing. I'm like 30 minutes behind, but yeah, I hope you're having fun between SM and TCG. I made them discard the last card in their deck. That is so funny. Order some new card packs on Friday. Oh, there you are, buddy. You were in the prize cards all along. 3 for 3, baby. Let's go. We are killing it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. You need a heads to win. Yeah. If you run out of cards in your deck, you also lose. And I was very close to doing that to myself. I was. I know that. That is another win condition. Make your opponent run out of cards. Gala Munoz 95 versus me. Tails never fails, baby. Let's go. Come on. Tails never fails. Tails failed. Heads. We're deads. Okay, sure. What happened last stream was the opponent was fully timing out, but giving you the loss is that the game lost your connection. How? I don't know, but if the timer hits 0, you timed out because apparently there are systems in place to time the opponent way before their timer runs out if they do indeed go fully AFK. I had full internet connection though. Like, it's the game then. It's not like my internet that was a problem. Mulligan. All right, that's fine. Okay, so we did get one basic. Cool. We have both of our special energies here. Oh, 2 of them. 2 out of 4. That's fine. Me. Panther, what's up, by the way? They have 9 cards in their hand. On turn 2. Crazy. We're on a double-blade deck. Sure. Okay. Now, we don't want to do Pokepad. We want to do Drayton. We want to get a Jaw Fossil or a Petrol. If Jaw Fossil is not in the first 7. There's Petrol. Jaw Fossil is there, though. I could also Team Rocket's Factory and... No, I can't. It's 1 Pokemon and 1 trainer card. So, Pokemon. There's our Tyrantrum. This is probably the cheaper strat, but I have other trainer cards here. We're fine. We're already building up, baby. Oh, man. That is great. That is great. Okay, I should have probably put an energy on here to do some damage here, but y'all know the goal is not just knock out a Pokemon as fast as possible. It is to build up Tyrantrum with the special energy, and then you have like infinite momentum. We can't really do anything. It looks like we can, but we can't. That was glowing because I can retreat at no cost, and this was glowing because I can also just discard the Jaw Fossil for no reason. It actually makes for an interesting utility to the Antique Jaw Fossil because its ability means that if it's in the active spot, it takes 30 less damage, making it actually like a 90 HP Pokemon, even though it's an item card that you can play infinite, as many as you want. And then you can also discard it at any time from play, acting like a switch. This is not good. This is actually not good. Oh, well, you got to keep your Hone Edge in your hand for this attack to really work. It does 60 damage for each Hone Edge, Doublade, or Aegislash. They have, okay, so they had 2. This is less than ideal. Do I want a Drayton or do I want a Petrol? I need the Petrol. But Petrol, yeah. We need to find another Jaw Fossil. Lilies might be really good, though. But we need the Jaw Fossil. Like, for sure, we need the Jaw Fossil. This is going to knock out my Tyrant in the next turn. That sucks. This is actually bad. This is actually bad. This Doublade, with them having other, like, Aegislash or Hone Edge or another Doublade in their hand, they're doing, what was it, 120 damage? That is less than ideal. And it's 3 energy to retreat. I'd like to pull some basic energies. That'd be good. I added extra to the deck. Come on. Oh, that sucks! Oh my god! This thing's gonna do so much damage! They pulled a Hone Edge, a Doublade, and an Aegislash. Those are in its hand now. It does 60 damage for every one of those in its hand, and it only removed 1 to that. Okay, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Leave them in your hand. You do insane damage if you keep these cards in your hand. It would have been like 240 damage. Okay. 180. Yeah, this is really bad. We're gonna lose this one, I think. Yeah. Stop giving me just my special energies. Stop it. Okay, what do we do? We're gonna lose. Like, we're gonna lose this. We're not gonna have any more Pokemon on our bench. This is something I should concede, probably. Or yeah, this, like, they completely disrupted my strategy. Completely. That Dawn card adds 120 damage by it. No. 180 damage potentially to Doublade's attack because you pull 1 of each card. Basic, stage 1, stage 2 of Hone Edge, Doublade, and Aegislash to just keep in your hand and add 180 damage to weaponized swords, or make it 180 damage. It's crazy. Yeah, what else am I going to do here? I can't evolve this. I got no damage counters, so it does no damage. Yay. Let me guess. They pulled a Hone Edge. Watch. It's going to do 900 damage. Yeah. All right, GG's. It was a good run. It was a really good run. Panther, no one looking for help tonight. I'm going to check the spreadsheet again, but if someone was looking for help and they didn't say a single thing in chat, hey, I filled out the form, just something basic like that. Yeah. GG's. Well played. Well played. This is a really rough deck to go up against because they can build up really fast if they pull Hone Edge, Double Blade, and a Dawn. Like, that's it. They need 2 energy on it too, but like, still. That was good. That was well played. Let's check it real quick. Nothing. Yep. All right, we did 3 out of 4 wins so far. So we're 3-1, and this is our 5th match. But we already did, like, if it was a 3, like best of 3 kind of thing. Oh yeah, Ultra Sans X7 versus me, and I hope I win again. I need this for my ego, please. Tails never fails. Come on. Tails never fails. Tails did not fail. Let's go. And we're going to go first. We need as much time to set this up as possible. It doesn't matter doing damage early. That does not matter here. Okay, we did get our Antique Jaw Fossil and a Special Energy. That's... Oh, that it doesn't count as a basic Pokemon. It says to play it as if it were a basic Pokemon, but it is technically an item trainer card. So this sucks because I lose these and a Lilies and a Pokepad. I don't lose them. They just go right back into the deck. What the hell? 4 basic energies? But like, okay, I guess. That is bad. That is very bad. The reason that's bad, I am weak to grass. I am weak to grass. I probably should have put that on here. I can't attack yet. It's still my first turn. Yeah, I take double damage from grass on Tyrantrum and Tyrunt. Yeah, they're playing the superior deck. Not a superior deck, but actually versus this deck, it is superior. And that Meowth EX is awesome, by the way. That was such a good draw for them. So they have so many cards already. This is disgusting. And I'm not really pulling the trainer cards I need to get a large hand of cards. And I pulled 4 basic energies. That luck is it is disgusting, as in a bad way. Stop pulling the basic Pokemon you need. This is your turn 1 or 2. No, it's turn 1. Yeah, cool. What? Yeah, I got nothing. I'm not getting any trainer cards. I'm getting decimated by RNG here. Absolutely decimated. Or just luck of the draw. Or lack thereof. Oh, yeah, you got it. WX, talk to you tomorrow. Oh, and another Dawn. That's so nice for you. How nice for you. Next, just pull Rose's Encouragement and then use it. And then it'll go in your discard pile. And then Superior will do a lot. Will have a lot more health or do a lot more damage. A lot more damage. It's like 150 more damage. It basically nullifies my Tyrantrum's 150 extra health. And all they got to do is... Well, that is step 1, actually. Okay, sure. I forgot what trainer cards look like. What do they even look like? Let's pull a basic energy. Okay, Pokepad. That's still not what I needed. I don't need another single Pokemon. This thing's going to get decimated. It's going to do 80 damage. And I haven't pulled any of my special energies. Sure. Oh, I should have pulled the Halucha. I didn't pull the Halucha. Am I crazy? Well, at least I can do this. And we're gonna kill their Servine. And that'll be great. And let's make them discard some cards, discard from their deck. Let's do that. Bam. Okay, one is great. Oh, that's all they needed was a Buddy Buddy Puffin. More basic Pokemon for their bench. Come on, give me Petrol. Give me Team Rocket's Petrol. Come on. Oh, I don't need that. This is going to do 80 damage. I'm going to be at 100 health. I need to get a Special Energy or a Team Rocket's Petrol. So I can do a Lily's Determination here. Oh, and Lana's Aid too. I cannot believe they pulled the SIR Meowth from out of the 4 packs from, that's crazy. That's crazy. Actually ridiculous. And yep, that's double damage. And we're done. That's it. No more Pokemon on the bench. Well played. Well played. I could have conceded a little earlier there, to be honest, but I could have gotten one. What did you say to me? Don't be mad that I lost. Be happy that you won. ¿Por qué no? Why not? Neither. I ain't mad. I did good. I did 3 out of 5. I did 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5 is enough to rip some packs, so that's what we're going to do. What do we get? Points, 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 points. And an event token, which is cool. Dartrix, Salandit. We're just going to go ahead and collect all. We're not going through one card at a time. Are you crazy? That's cool. We got the hyper rare Meowth EX. That's pretty dope. That guy pulled an SIR. He pulled the SIR Meowth out of the 4 packs from the build and battle box. Are we going to pretend we're surprised that they're lucky at pulling stuff? Because they had, I don't know, 11 cards in their hand. And then they put Dawn. And then just like Buddy Buddy Poffin. Well, actually, no, I discarded Buddy. Whatever. Shut up. Leave me alone. I did get this. This is pretty sick. And I did get the stamped Tyrantrum. This is a really good deck. It really is. Thanks, I'm feeling... oh, wait, what? Oh, sorry, I'm just jumping in to see if I missed anything. Thank you. Woke up after a nap. After my first dose of antibiotics, a spring head cold has been kicking my butt. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. Your body's winning the fight. You have our support. For what it's worth. They have like an actual constructed deck. The thing is, with those 4 packs, you can really luck out and actually do that. We didn't get Tarragon. We didn't get Fighting Gong. That was a huge hit to us. Either one of those could have swung this. And guess what? We're playing the Superior deck now. This one's a little bit more involved. But did you see how many cards they were drawing there? It was insane. And if we can get the Meowth EX, I don't need the SIR, okay? Just a Meowth EX. He had a tooth pulled on Friday. That's rough. Ouch. How you feeling? Did you recover pretty well? Yikes. I don't talk about it much, but this tooth right here is mostly fake. Like the front half of it, or like at an angle, is fake because I broke it when I was in my early teens. But it's like a front tooth. I couldn't get, like, we just got it fixed, I guess. Here, what is it? Anyways. Okay, so this is the deck that I played at my first pre-release thing. And it's a good deck. It is. And it kind of like it surprises me that there's only one Rose's Encouragement here, because Rose's Encouragement can do a lot here. So this, you can only use this card if your opponent has defeated one of your Pokemon. You have to basically sack a Pokemon for this to work. But once you have used this, yes, it lets you attach up to 2 basic energy cards from your discard pile to one of your stage 2 Pokemon. It's like a later game thing. But once this card is in your discard pile, what we got hit with was, oh no, yeah, okay. Solar Coiling. If Rose's Encouragement is in your discard pile, this attack does 150 more damage. I don't know if we actually got hit with that or if it was just double damage against our Tyrantrum. The Pitch Black build in battle has a Slowbro deck. I'm hoping to get that one on pre-release. That is so sick. That's very cool. The Slowbro art, here, hold on. We're actually going to rip some of this in just a bit. Like, I know I'd started this, but yeah, we're going to rip some in just a bit. Where's that Slowbro card that I got? The art is super cool. It's not like a full art or anything, but yeah. I actually really like the art from this. It's really cool. Who did this? Chorizo did this. Yeah, I don't know if you can see that. Hold on. Yeah, it says chorizo. Sounds delicious. Yeah, we're going to rip some Abyss Eye here in a second. Much better now? Glad to hear it. Okay, let me just hydrate real quick. I just tilted that down. What are you doing? Okay. All right, it's time. Let's see. We did pretty good in the last one. Let me get those particular hits out here. Okay, let's go. GLHF to myself. Let's see how we do. All right, it is time to rip another 10 packs from the latest set from Japan, Abyss Eye. Well, at time of recording, latest set from Japan. We did pretty well with our first 10 packs, pulling both the Fomantis and Silvally art rares. So those are awesome. They're going to be a good upgrade to the Pokédex. Both of those are. But let's see what we get now. All right, 10 more packs of Abyss Eye. I'm going to change the order this time. I usually go left to right, but let's just pull 5 packs from here. It's a lot faster this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6, actually. Okay. There we go. 10 packs. Let's get into it. All right, pack number 1. All right, Sea King, Char Cadet, Slowpoke. Okay, well that's the thing about these. It's again, these are not like your high class boxes. Wait, hold on a second. I've pulled you before, haven't I? Yes, I have pulled Amanda Buzz before. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. I just have to check sometimes. Okay, that's the thing. This is not like a high class deck where a high class box rather, where every single pack is going to have an EX. It's not like that with these. There's only 5 cards in here, but overall, the pull rates out of these 30 packs total, I have found are about equal when it comes to things like art rares, secret rares, and SARs essentially. So I like these. They also cost less than the high class boxes do. Okay. Another of the Yukimori Mankeys. That's awesome. Tropius. Do I have Tropius? Yes, I have Tropius. Okay. All right, Finnegan and Silvally Hollow. Okay. All right. Well, we have the art rare of that Silvally, so we don't need that, but sure. Yo, Koraidon showing up. What's up, Koraidon? I played Violet. I like Miraidon. Bombardier, Mabostiff. And we got another of the Asako Ito Whalmers. Nice. And a trainer card. Okay, pack number 3. Maybe all the heat was in the first packs. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, well, these don't rip very cleanly. Maybe I just don't have the method down. Like I watch Mystic rips with these and it's just like whap, whap, and yeah. But all right, Baynet. That is a cool artwork for Baynet. Mugi Hamada. Very cool artwork on this. Here you go. Here's a little zoom in for you. A little zoom in action. I like that. Litwick.
Trumbeak, which we got in the last we pulled 3 new Pokemon for the Pokedex in the first 10 packs that we did. Okay, and then another trainer card. Wow, this is rancid so far. Man. Y'all okay, these 10 packs are making a liar out of me when I was talking about the hit rates for these boxes. Come on, this is where it's at. This is where it turns around. Misty. I mean, again, you can't expect it all to be hits with these. Wait, hold on. Hold on. And there it is. Another new Pokemon for the Pokédex with Picky Peck. Let's go. Like that's the thing. If I don't get an upgrade or something like that, an art rare or something like that, getting a new Pokemon for the Pokédex is worth it. And Armor Rouge Hollow to finish off that one. Yeah, we love getting new catches. They're so hard to get when we're so close to just populating the whole Pokédex. The thing is, I'm not doing like Bamfees is, where it's like they're all going to be illustration rares. There aren't even illustration rares for every Pokemon in the Pokédex. So I'm interested to see how Bamfees is going to go about that. But the whole point is filling out the Pokédex, and then from that point onward, we're just going to be upgrading it to where every Pokemon is going to be whatever I think is the coolest card for that Pokemon that I can get my hands on by ripping packs or trading or promo cards, things like that. All right, Vikavolt, Charjabug, Skarmory, yeah, Entei, and this is actually a really cool Spiritomb. Look at this. Very cool Spiritomb Hollow. But I have a Trainer Gallery card for Spiritomb, I believe. So, or is it Cynthia Spiritomb? I might have Cynthia Spiritomb. I don't recall off the top of my head, but it's a really good one. It's a really good. I think it's Cynthia Spiritomb. Illustration rare. That one went easily. Okay, this is pack number 7. Pack number 7. And we haven't gotten anything but one new Pokemon for the Pokedex and a couple of hollows. That is Bronzong, Mankey Yukamori, Bombardier. Are you serious? What is happening, man? That's it. I pulled all the heat in the first 10 packs, I guess. Or it's just, you know what? We're gonna come back in the last 10 packs. Usually there's like 5 good hits in each of these boxes. Something like that. So it's okay. Hope springs eternal. All right, Finnegan. Okay. Okay. Palafin is a non-hollow Palafin. It's just a non-hollow Palafin, everybody. In case you're wondering what that last card was, it's a non-hollow Palafin. All right, Slowbro. What's Centiskorch's first? Hold on. Actually, I need to see that. What is, I forgot what Centiskorch's pre-evolution is. 850. It is Sizzlipede. That's right. Sizzlipede. I need a, that reminds me, like I have both Sizzlipede and Centiskorch, but I need a Clobbopus, which is one after those at 852. I just don't have one yet. Okay, back to it. Sizzlipede. And Volibee, and wait, hold on. Hold on. No, I just needed the Primarina. I'm good. Yo, we got an SAR trainer card. What was this dude's name again? I forgot. SAR time. Look at that. And here's the fun part. You're going to love this. It is a matching artwork to Silvally. Gladian. We got the SAR Gladian, which is the matching artwork to the Silvally because they are inseparable. Look at that. Now, of course, I can't put them together in the Pokédex, but that is super dope, having both of those. That is very cool. So it was instead of getting art rares, it was saving it up for the secret art rare. Is it special art rare or secret art rare? I always mix all those up. This one feels interesting. There's I don't usually have like the seams here for the grabbing, but hey, last pack. We definitely didn't get any first pack magic in this one, so we do need some last pack magic here. Other than that, if it always feels weird whenever you have an SIR or an SAR that you've pulled, or a gold card or something to say last pack magic, but it also feels weird not to say that. Okay. All right, another picky pack there. We have a fossil. Okay, that's it. That's it. Okay, you know what? If all we got was a new Pokemon for the Pokedex and an SAR that finishes the combination artwork for Silvally with Gladius there. A Gladian, sorry. Gladius is actually a type of sword. If all we got out of this was an SAR that completes the matching artwork with Gladian and Silvally there, and a new Pokemon for the Pokedex, that's actually overall a huge W. Like that's great. And we have 10 packs remaining for this set. I'm pretty sure that was the big hit, but it won't be the only one. And the odds are very strong that it'll be something that it's very, very low odds that it'll be a dupe because we just started with this set. But that's it for this one. Get subscribed, hit follow if you have not already, and we'll see you in the next one. Yeah. Is it just me, or are there just like no reverse hollows or reverse foils in this? It's just all hollows. Kind of crazy, actually. But yeah, that one, I went ahead and pulled those, ripped those packs because we won 3 out of 5 out of that build and battle battle. Okay, there you go. Let's get back to it. So here we were looking at this. I would like to get a couple, maybe swap out for a couple more Rose's Encouragement, but a lot of these trainer cards are really good. I'd like to play the Doublade deck and stack up Dawns there, but let's see what cards we draw up first. Let's open these packs and see what we get before we start scrutinizing what we have already. Spritzy, Snivy. Okay, I don't know if I already have 4 or not. Tyrant, no. You're good. Like you did your work. Furfrou, Rose's Encouragement. Yes, I did want to get more of these. Oops. Volcanion, Barbaracle, Aromatisse. Okay, with the Raticate, illustration rare, interesting. I mean, I'm not going to use it, but Tyrantrum, the time of the dinosaurs has passed, guys. Come on. Got a Pokeball, Spinnerack, Dedenne, Antique Jaw Fossil. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Like we're not. This could be good if I don't already. I think I already have a couple Shaman in there. Turtonator, not going to help me out here. Talonflame does not help me. Doublade, that's for whenever we pull that deck, which would be cool. Energy Swatter and Landorus. Not using fighting Pokemon here. Crushing Hammer, Halucha, Shinx, Haunter, Aegislash, Meowstic, we're pulling everything but what we need out of this pack. Well, Spinnerack is there, I guess. And Mega Zygarde EX that I can't really use because I'm not going to have any fighting energy in this deck. Lumio City Hyper Rare. Look at that. That is sick. We're going to put that in there if we don't already have a Lumio City. That's pretty cool. Oh, no, we're not using Lumio City. We're using the tree. Okay. Fletchinder, Antique Jaw Fossil, Furfrou. I hope I get to keep that. I think I get to keep that at the end. So that's cool. Meowstic, Volcanion, Raticate, Tyrantrum, Dugong, and oh boy. Decidueye EX. This wise little bird right here is an absolute monster with the right cards in play. With a single energy, and if your opponent has exactly 4 cards, which you can use Judge to make that happen, you can use Vivillon to make that happen if we pull the cards we need to bring out Vivillon. 240 damage with 1 grass energy. 1. And it discards an energy from the active Pokemon. But we didn't pull the other cards we need to use Decidueye. So that sucks. We hardly pulled any grass Pokemon at all. Well, I mean, Shaman and Snivy. I already have Snivy and Shaman in the deck. Let's see what we got. Let's just look. Yeah, we have 4 Snivies already. So that pulling another one actually could help. We can put more than 4 in this game mode. Shaman, I have 4 already. I'm not saying I can't put more, but that should be plenty. And 3 Servine and 3 Superior. Now we look at the trainers. And I think I want to bring this extra Rose's encouragement. So we're not just rocking one of these to help Superior get its thing going. This is the stadium that we use, Forest of Vitality. If you have a grass-type Pokemon that can evolve into another grass-type Pokemon, during the turn they play it, you can evolve it into a grass-type Pokemon during the turn that you play it, except during the first turn of the game. So you know how you can put out a Pokemon, but you can't evolve it in that same turn? This changes that. Pretty good for a grass-type deck. What can I afford to remove, though? Maybe we go with 1 less Drayton. Lacey does what? Shuffle your hand into your deck, then draw 4 cards. If your opponent has 3 or fewer prize cards remaining, draw 8 cards instead. This is actually super powerful in this game mode because all that has to happen is your opponent knocks out 1 of your Pokemon and bam, this gets you 8 cards. 8 fresh cards right there. So, but you have to shuffle your hand into your deck to use it. So I'm not getting rid of Lacey in this game mode. Bug catching set is too good. Look at the top 7 cards of your deck. You may reveal up to 2 in any combination of grass Pokemon and basic grass energy cards. And then you put them into your hand. And then shuffle the other cards back into your deck. Okay. Surfer, switch your active Pokemon with 1 of your bench Pokemon. If you do, draw cards until you have 5 cards in your hand. That's actually a really good switch trainer card. Lana's Aid helps out with getting basic and stage 1 Pokemon and stage 2 if they don't have a rule box, like an EX Pokemon or a Mega EX Pokemon has a rule box. This is great for getting cards out of your yeah, I don't think you got a Rowlet or Dartrix though. I did not. Better lilies for this format. Yeah. Are you talking about Lacey? Yeah. Did I get another Lacey? No, I didn't. Dawn is kind of crazy. Dawn lets you search your deck for a basic Pokemon, a stage 1 Pokemon, and a stage 2 Pokemon. And they don't even have to be in the same evolution line. And you pull you find them in your deck and you put them in your hand. Dawn is crazy. But this is even more powerful in that Doublade deck. I'm surprised they didn't use it to its full effect, but they still won, so it doesn't matter. Now, Drayton is the one where you can get a Pokemon and a trainer card from the top 7 cards of your deck. That has to rely on you having 1 of each in the top 7 cards. And while it's a good card, because Rose's encouragement can allow Superior to do that extra 150 damage, but only if your opponent has fewer prize cards than you. Like if you're not really winning. Still, we don't want to have just 1 of these. It could get put in the prize cards super easily. So, well, not super easily. It's a 1 in 4 chance, but or 1 in 40. Sorry, 1 in 40 chance. No, that's a 4. It's 1 in 10. It's 1 in 10 because it's 4 cards that go into the prize cards. But anyways, whatever. We're going to do that. And we're going to remove 1 Drayton, I think. Drayton can save you, but it can also turn out, okay, I don't have any of what I need there. Cool. Energy, we're just doing 2 growing energies, which these are the ones that will give you an extra 20 HP. Neat. And then 6 basic energy, basic grass energies. I really wish we could use this guy. It is so good. The whole thing I was talking about was like, if your opponent has exactly 4 cards in their hand, ignore all colorless energy and the cost of attacks used by this Pokemon. Crushing Arrow. That removes 3 energy from being needed to do 240 damage. It's a 1 energy attack. Really crazy stuff. But you would have to have a Judge or a Vivillon, and I don't have either. Well, I mean, yeah. No, I don't have either. Okay. Let's run what we brung. I mean, I could run Spinner Rack, but no, Shaman is way better. Search your deck for an energy card and attach it to one of your benched grass Pokemon, then shuffle your deck. That is for one energy. That's such a good move. Now this is their superior. This is the card. This is the one. Regal Command for 1 energy does 20 damage for each of your Pokemon in play. So if you have a full bench and of course your active Pokemon, that is 120 damage right there. For 1 energy. Not bad, not bad. But it takes a little time to get the bench filled up like that. Maybe. Solar Coiling. If Rose's Encouragement is in your discard pile, this attack does 150 more damage. So 250 damage for 3 energy is okay. It's not crazy, but it can catch people by surprise. That's the best part of it. Okay. Now I'm not making any other changes here. Like, we're good. Okay, let's go. The only thing I changed was the trainer card situation. Prof Oak 393 versus Brayathorn. They chose Tails, and Tails never fails. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it failed. Yay. Maybe the word never isn't the right word there. Yeah, let's go first. I'm still getting a feel for this deck in this context, but we'll see. I got a Shaman. That is the only basic Pokemon I got. But that's a good one to start with because it helps you attach energies. We can put out Forest of Vitality, which is awesome, but we can't... Oh, wow, this was a terrible draw. Oh, my... Well, see... Yeah. If they gotten 1 basic, they'd been very happy with that Buddy Buddy Puffin. But we're going up against the Aegislash deck. Or the Doublade deck. This sucks. I hate that deck so much. All right, that's enough of the freaking energies. I might have to... Okay, first off, we're going to go ahead and get Forest of Vitality. No, we can do that in the next turn. I can't use lilies right now anyway. We're going to Ultra Ball a couple of those energies away. That's scary to do. That is very scary. Okay, very scary. Am I sure I want to do that? Am I sure? Am I like super sure I want to do that? Maybe I don't want to do that. What else would I do? I'm not going to get rid of Forest. All right, whatever. But we got to get Snivy out here. Yeah, can't do this on the first turn, so it's fine. And we cannot attack either, so we're done. I really should have put that on Snivy, to be honest. There's no retreat cost on Shaman. That was a mistake. That was a straight up mistake. That is what I'm talking about. That sucks. If they get doubleed, yeah, we're so screwed. We are so screwed that they pulled Dawn that early. That's the game. That's the game right there. Watch. If you don't believe me, just watch. All right. Oh man, this is gonna go very poorly. Oh, this is great. This is a great pull. Potentially. Another Snivy. And I guess a Superior. I could just do a third Snivy. I would have liked it if there was an energy here at all. That would have been cool. That would have been actually quite nice. But check this out. Watch this. Bam. This. Oh, that's an attack. I don't want to do that. Bam. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Check it out. Check it out. I don't want... Oh, it's actually fine. We're cooking. We're cooking. This is good. And this is where everything dies. This is where everything dies. They're only going to do it once, and it's to Shaman, which is fine. That Dawn was my doom. Okay, they don't have that many in their hand, I guess. Interesting. All right, Drayton, okay, this is going to be a luck thing, but we need to get a Superior here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Couldn't be the stamped one? Okay, cool. And we can do a Dawn here as well. Oh, no. No. We're pulling Lacey here because they've already taken a prize card. They helped us out by taking out that Pokemon. I wish I had another energy on here. That is a little bit bad, actually. That's actually super bad. I did that too early. I did this too early. I thought I was doing the Tyrantrum thing. That sucks, because Send Flowers would have worked here. I could have had Superior ready to go in the next turn. Or I could have put an energy on it! I'm an idiot! Also, this resists grass type, by the way. So it's taking half damage. That would have killed it otherwise. So yeah, I screwed up. I screwed up. This loss is going to be on me. I would have had the chance to win this, actually. Even with resistance. Even with resistance. See, why not keep that in your hand? Wait. Wait?
Oh, they didn't have enough energy on it. Yeah. All right. Okay. Well, we can all screw up, I guess. And now we get 8 cards. Bam. 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 That is what Forest of Vitality does. We now have 3 superiors on the field. And no energies. None. No energies. Okay. I don't need these 2 Dawns. Lana's Aid lets me... This is it. This is what I need. Okay. What do I have in here? 3 energies. Okay. I do need that. Perfect. We can't play it yet because we already played a trainer card. But we can do Solar Coiling. It's only going to do 70 damage. Once we get a Rose's Encouragement out there... Oh, this is going to knock it out. So we're not going to have fewer prize cards in them. Rose's Encouragement is not going to work. Until they knock out a Pokemon. I don't need Buddy Buddy Puffin. I have like a full bench almost. But this will let me get 1 more Pokemon on there. Draw Curiosity, what's up? How's it going? Don't kill my Superior, please. That would be very rude. Oh, that's it. Bye, Superior. Okay. How's it going? What do I want to do here? I should build this thing up. I shouldn't just waste it. But that's going to be a prize card if I do that. And that's... This is very rough. No, I could have done... I did the same thing where I could have done the Shaman. Well, but I could switch now. Okay. First off, we do this. And then we find out we have no basic Pokemon left in our deck. Pay attention. This will be on the test. Little Eepy because I got a lot of sun today. Ah, yeah. I figured I should type something to make sure my lurk counts. I appreciate that. Thank you. Also did some pocket just now, so in a TCG kind of mood. Excellent. So are we. Even though, like, my last run was really good. This one's not going as well. We need energy. Lana's Aid it is. But we could also switch. And it's just not worth it. Okay, well, no, it's fine. We'll do Lana's Aid. Because we need energies. No, I did it wrong again. But you know what? It resists my damage anyway. This is just a really bad matchup. Honestly, I probably should concede because I do have damage and it's bad. It's real bad. Yeah, so I do like the aesthetic of Pocket and everything. It is fun to open packs. It's more fun to open packs on there than it is in TCG Live. But it's just like I end up with so many of these things. I really wish these worked for Pocket, but unfortunately they don't. I should probably concede here. Yeah, that's a problem. All right, we're conceding. GG's. GG's. They just keep those cards in their hand. What I needed was something like Judged, something to make them have to shuffle their hand into their deck. So they lose all of those Pokemon because of Doublade's attack doing 60 damage for every Hone Edge, Doublade, or Aegislash in their hand. And they had, what, 4 or 5 of them? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Not an auspicious beginning here. Oh my goodness. But how long have you been playing TCG Pocket?
Oh, what was this person's name? Tokido23 versus Brayathorn. The cool thing is I can just move that audio anywhere if I make a video out of this eventually. There you go. Has anybody, by the way, filled out the form? Let's. Oh wait, no, we got to show this. What did they pick? Okay, they won. All right. I know the superior deck is pretty good. We can build this up. I was on the cusp of greatness. It's just for the fact that, in fact, we would have knocked out one or two of their Pokemon in the last game, in the last match. It's just that they were taking half damage. It was just a really bad matchup against Metal type. So what are you going to do, you know? Oh, look, we got a basic. How about that? No mulligan. Neat. Wait, can y'all even hear stuff? Probably not. Don't concede. What am I doing? Okay. Sorry, I was adjusting my volume, buddy. Do we have the same deck? I think we have the same deck. So neutral damage. It's all about luck and who plays it better. After, like, if all things being equal, who's going to play it better? Nice. That's a great pull. Bug catching set might be, well, you know, Buddy Poffin in this situation is actually better. It is better. But Dawn might be really good. I think we played Dawn. But I could really use more energy, but whatever. We can get a Shaman out there, get Servine, and another Snivy, or do I get Superior? We get another Snivy. No, let's just get Superior out there. I don't feel like this is the right play, but I kind of want to do it. And that's just what it feels like to want something, I guess. Because I also have Bug Catching set, which I'm using right now. Bam, bam. I really wish I had the tree out here. We're going to go ahead and use an Ultra Ball, maybe. What do I want to get rid of? I've already used a Dawn. That means I have this here, but Dawn can be really good. Let's drop the other Ultra Ball plus Drayton. No, but Drayton gets me... Drayton gets me a trainer card and a Pokemon. But this gives me 3 cards, but we need trainer cards too. So we're going to get rid of the other Dawn because we already ran one. We already did. That feels dumb. That feels dumb. I don't feel like I'm making good plays, guys. Let's get another Servine out there. And I can't evolve this yet because it's still too early in the game. So that's the end of my turn. But I can do a Reckless Charge for 30 damage. Dragon Slayer 4925. Hello yourself. How's it going? Welcome. You know what? I got better music. I need that. I need Forest of Vitality, please. Can I have that? Trade Z's. I'll give you a basic energy for it. It's a fair trade. Oh, wait. No, hold on. It doesn't matter. If they use it, I get it too. I'm stupid. This is what it's like to be really new at a game. When you're like, oh no, the bad thing happened that's actually super good for me. Dummy. I'm dumb. I'm big dumb. So dumb. All right. Well, I wish they would have played it. That would have been great. I guess I could play it if I pick it, but like I could be falling into a trap here. If I knock out their Pokemon and they have more prize cards than me, they can use Rose's Encouragement, which I am pulling Rose's Encouragement. Oh, I should have gotten another Snivy. No. This is perfect, actually. Bam, bam. Done. I should leave their Shaman there. Even though they can use it to attach energies there. Yeah. I'm going to... Of course, the prize card could be really nice. We're making reckless moves in this one. Intentionally. We're doing it. Oh, that's nice. That was a good pull. Okay, that's really good, actually. We're going to have a pretty powerful Superior here because of that. If they do pull Rose's Encouragement, we are screwed. I have put them in a position where they can actually play the card. Once it's in the discard pile, their Superior will be superior. Okay, Dawn. Okay, that's not Rose's Encouragement. Good. Yeah, that's what the 3 cards you'd want to get. What are we waiting on right now? What's happening? They're just running down their time? Okay. Yep. So they're going to do Regal Command. That is actually going to take out the Servine. That is less than ideal because of the whole, you know, energies I'm losing here. I didn't think about that. Okay. Well, now they can't play Rose's Encouragement, so that's good. Have they played it yet? No, they have not. So they're not getting the 150 damage bonus thing here. So if I let them take out a Pokemon, like if I put Shaman up there to start assigning energies around once I can pull some, that'll be good. I will lose the Pokemon. I will. Well, that's nice. I should have grabbed the basic because I already had a growing energy here. Oops. That's less than ideal, but it's okay. Go ahead. Do it. Do it. Knock it out. This is good. They are way better set up than I am right now. Good Lord. Look, here's the thing. It's always going to be daunting coming into something that other people are experienced with when you're new to it. This is my 3rd time playing TCG Live, period. I'm not very good at it. Funny thing about that is before you can be good at anything, you got to put in the time being bad at it. Like that. See that? There it goes. Although I wanted them to do that. Why do people take so long to select prize cards? I just like, it's gonna be random. Like, just pick one. Come on. You can do it. Why did it take so long? Now, which one do I want to move into position? The superior? I don't have enough cards for this, but I am going to be doing Rose's Encouragement here. This is not good. This is just going to be bad. I should honestly concede at this point, but there could be a really lucky pull. Oh, never mind. Actually, I'm awesome. Oh, me. Bam. Bam. We're now going to do 250 damage with every attack. Not just because I have 3 energy now, but because Rose's Encouragement went from my hand to the discard pile. Let's see it in action, gang. Oh, here you go. Enjoy that. I'm not doing Force of Vitality. It might help them more than me. Bye-bye. Everybody say bye. Bye. See, that's how you pick a prize card. Okay, well, it was a regular energy. That's fine. That's totally fine, actually. Now, is it going to do 100 damage to me? Yes. That's not ideal. If I can pull a Surfer, I can swap it out and back in, but, like, not during their turn. But they don't have Rose's Encouragement in their discard pile. So they don't get that 150 damage bonus. Oh, they finally played their Force of Vitality. They're going to start evolving these things. I don't even have... Can I just get this Servine, please, out of my discard pile and put it into not my discard pile? That'd be cool. Out of discard pile into this card pile. Right? Am I right? Gamers, am I right? Okay, cool. Thank you for another Force of Vitality. While there's already one in play. Thank you so much. I'm gonna lose now. Not necessarily right away, but soon. This is so satisfying, though. We're going down swinging. Sugar. If this is good, then I might be saved. Another Rose's Encouragement is not what I needed here. It's what they would have loved to get, I'm sure. I need... Okay. I need a Servine here, but... Okay. Oh, they did Lilies. That's a great card. I would love to have gotten that. All these trainer cards that I wish I could be getting, they are getting. Lilies, Bug Catching Set, all of it. Come on. You're killing me, Smalls. Come on. Ugh. Now, what they're thinking is... Wait, what are they thinking? I might still have this. Unless they can somehow do 60 damage to this Superior, which none of their Pokemon can do. I think I won this, chat. What's up? Are you serious? After all of that, and still not getting a Servine, by the way, we just won. Let's go! Oh, man, and it was a Buddy Puffin. Oh, I would have loved to have gotten that. It was in my prize cards the whole time. But we got it. We got it. Oh, you see, earlier when I was like, I should probably concede, but a lucky draw, a lucky pull can fix this. Oh. Oh, that's great. That is great. Wait, what is their name? Nonete versus Brayathorn. I think I hit the T a little too hard. There's Nonetes, but sure. Wait, what did they pick? Okay, they won. All right. That's fine. We're fine. Oh, this is pretty, this is awesome, actually. Okay. Yes, thank you. I didn't need Lana's aid yet. We don't have anything in the discard pile, but the rest of this is pretty sick. Well, Servine would be cool, but like, beggars can't be choosers. This is good. Onward, what's up, dude? Playing some TCG live. Oh God, is it really? I am weak to this. It resists, rather. I hate this deck. Look at how many they have. Look at how many. Okay, this is going to be a challenge, but I think we might have it. I think we might be able to do this. I don't know why I'm saying that. I have no basis in fact when I say this, but where's my Servine? Hate this. Hate this. I think I need energy, so we're just going to take that. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I have a Shaman already, so. Now, do I Lilies or do I Drayton? Literally my first time seeing Pokemon being actually played. This is the accurate representation of it, too. Pokemon TCG Pocket is a lot of fun, but the thing where that you get an energy every turn is not how the actual game works. So it does... That is a huge adjustment to make if you're trying to get into the game. Lilies or... No, we're going with Drayton. I need a Servine. Please. Forest would be good too. Buddy Buddy Poffin is not what I need because I already have plenty of basic Pokemon. I don't need another Superior. That's what I'm getting, though. We're actually going to set up this one because we're probably going to sacrifice this Snivy right here. Servine, let's go. It just sucks because all they have to do is pull a Dawn and it's done. I really want to play the Doublade deck. I feel like it is superior to the Superior deck. But we did good on our last match, so I don't know if I should not have done that. I just said I was going to sacrifice it. I need to sacrifice it so that I can play a Rose's Encouragement if I pull it. Let's put this here. Why did I do that? That's so dumb. Now we're putting it here. Okay. And then I wish I could put the Superior. I don't want to play the Lilies and lose my Superiors, but I think I'll be okay. Why do I think so? Man, I don't know. Okay. Actually, yeah, that worked out. I could have really, the Force of Vitality would have been incredible here. This Full Metal Lab sucks because it's always going to take 30 less damage. This Solar Color does 40. But again, we are sacrificing the Servine. I should have let it be a Snivy. That Servine could have gone right here. But I have another one that can go there. It's okay. They got the Hilda, so you get an evolution Pokemon and an energy card. And that Pokemon is going to add damage to one of these Doublades. Oh, man. I'm not going to use it anyway. Go ahead. Knock out that Servine. Actually, I put that Servine on there on purpose. So they don't know I'm trying to sacrifice it so I can use this Rose's Encouragement I just drew. Let's go. That's great. Okay, and Superior, you're going there. Servine, you're going here. Energy is going there. Wait, he didn't put an energy on his Servine. He can't even attack. Oh, no. My bad. Wait, what do you do again? Search your deck for a Stadium card and an energy card. Reveal them, put them in your hand. So if I got the Force of Vitality, put it here, they have another Full Metal Lab already. So they'll just replace it. That sucks. Okay, Dawn is kind of cool. Actually, kind of rad. So, Superior and a Shaman. I didn't have another stage 2. I wasted it here. And nope, it's not going up there. It's going right here. So when they knock this one out, I have another one to go to the bench. This one energy attack does 20 damage for each of your Pokemon in play, and I'll have a full bench, so that's pretty good. But Rose's Encouragement means I don't even have to worry about that, because I'm going to be doing 250 damage divided by 2, but still. This, like, versus this deck, if you want to be prepared for this, you need to have a couple trainer cards that can force them to shuffle their hand. We don't even need the Shamans that are here. It's just mainly for damage. Please kill my Servine. Thank you. I would love to get one of my special energies. That'd be cool. I haven't discarded any, but Rose's Encouragement, this is actually not going to work. I don't have any energy cards discarded. I'll be able to play it, and I'll do more damage. I should have put this energy here. I should have put this energy on my Superior. That's my mistake. But this is going to work just fine. Oh, good. I got the energy I need. Funny. Okay. That would have been great if I'd put that here. I didn't, but I have no retreat cost. So this is fine. I don't have any basic energy cards in here, and I just have like 2 Pokemon. I can't do this until I have an energy card in my discard pile. Like, I literally have to leave Shaman out here. So we're doing this. this is gonna go badly for Shaman. I'm sorry, Shaman. Your Skyform is really cute and all that, but like, you're gonna die. That's gonna allow me to use Rose's Encouragement and do 250 damage divided by 2 to these foes of ours. And up you go. Okay, 100 damage turns into 250. But it's going to be 190. My bad. That's right. The addition is done, I guess, after adjusting for resistances and weaknesses. 190 damage, baby. Let's go. Get out of here. Get that out of here. I hope you enjoyed thinking you were winning. You might still win. Wait, why would you do that? Oh, because you're going to kill my Pokemon. Okay, that's unfortunate. I do have another one that's going to do just as much damage. It just doesn't have as much health. And they're down to 1 prize card. I'm very likely still going to lose. Okay. Oh, that's right. They had the ignition energy, which they don't have anymore. Let's do this. You know what? I'm going to put that there just to give you 20 extra health. Buddy Poffin. I don't have any more Pokemon in my deck. I'm not doing that. We're just going to attack. $220 damage through resistance. Get wrecked. I didn't need another Ultra Ball. Thank you. Okay, sure. Yeah, guess what? I have another Force of Vitality. What do you think about that? Ah, the ignition energy. I hate that. This is actually going to maybe kill me. This could end right here. It is. It's over. Okay. Well, it's close to over. It's over. Okay. All right. GG's. GG's. We fought pretty hard on that one. I was too slow to get started on getting my Superior all out there with the Rose's Encouragement. But hey, good game. It's over. It's close to over. It's over. Yeah, that's the sequence of events. This build and battle game mode is really good for learning the game. SOND Chumley versus Sprayathorn. Fight! Or flip, actually. Flip. We're just flipping a coin. We're not fighting. We're not fighting. Unless they win. Unless they win. Okay, we're fighting. Wait, they want me to go first? Is this the Tyrantrum deck? That would have been great. I would have loved the special energies and the whatever. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take that. Shaman, get up there. I need you to start. I need you to feed energies to other Pokemon. How about that? With Send Flowers. With the Dawn right there, Buddy Poffin, we're going to be like populated. Oh, that is tragic. They are double damage. Like I do double damage. They are weak to grass. So we want to keep this Pokemon in. We're going to use 1 growing energy here. You're going to get Snivy in there. Run a Buddy Poffin. And we're going to get 2 more Snivies out. Or do I want another Shaman? No, 2 more Snivies out. Yeah, I can't do anything yet. Empire of Noise, what's up? I don't know how long ago you said hello. I'm sorry about that. There's not, and I feel like saying this feeds into it, but there's so little being said in chat on YouTube side. I don't look there very as often as I should. I apologize for that. That is on me. That is 100% on me. Yeah, we're getting Superior out there a little too quick for my liking. I would actually like for them to destroy my Shaman now. In case we pull Rose's Encouragement. It does suck that to use this strategy, you have to have... they have to have fewer prize cards than you, meaning they have to knock out one of your Pokemon. But it had to be limited in some way. Oh no, please don't hurt my Shaman. I shouldn't have put the special energy there. I should have saved it for a Superior. The reason this is so good for this deck is that I don't think there are any stage 2 Pokemon. Barbaracle is just Binacle to Barbaracle, which is a stage 1 Pokemon, but that's its final evolution. So that's pretty rough. It is so good at getting energy on the field, onto your Pokemon. Because of the Barbaracle's Stone Arms ability, once during your turn, you may use this ability. Attach a basic fighting energy to one of your fighting Pokemon. From your hand. It has to be from your hand, not from your deck. See, they got fighting gone. That's good. Now we have Superior. And we have Superior. Oh boy, oh boy. Bug catching set. We can get another Servine and another basic energy. Thank you. Thank you. Servine goes on to Snivy. Oh my goodness, my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my. And send flowers. If there is another energy in my... Yes, there is. Okay. To Superior here. There we go. It's just like, oh, hello, Superior. And the other one's like, oh, yes, hello, Superior. How's your day? Superb. And what do you think of those extra 20 energy on that Shaman? Superfluous. Screw-Knuckle does do a lot of damage. I have to watch out for that. Bye, Shaman. You will be remembered. Can I get a good draw here? I am almost out of cards. Please. No. No! That is not what I wanted. Well, at least we can kill their Barbaracle, but that's going to let them bring out their Landorus. Barbaracle only does 80 damage. Landorus will do 120. Me no likey. Me no likey. Well, let's see what we get with the prize card, I guess. I don't like to sit in here not doing damage. That is a failing of mine. And we have enough to survive. You know what? It's going to be fine because I pulled the right card from my prize cards. I actually super did! Yes! Lily's determination. Going from 2 cards in the hand to 6. Let's see what the draw is like, though. Let's see what we get. Tarragon is such a good trainer card for a fighting deck. Look at that. Look at that. Disgusting. Could you just punch the uppity grass snake already? Yikes. That actually hurt. Okay. I think we're okay. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Thank you. How did it do so much? It did extra there. Oh, hi, Lacey. Hold on. This is 8 cards. This would do 6 cards. Lily, you've been replaced. Sorry. She actually looks affronted here. She looks angry. First off, we're going to put this. I should wait and maybe... No, we're just going to do this. We got to do this. Well, that's hardly ideal. All right, first, do I have any basic Pokemon left? Nope. See, it was here. I needed this. Ah, okay. Wait, I did, didn't I? I played Lacey, so I can't play another trainer Pokemon, right? So, right? Yeah. Well, we're doing this. So I get better health. I have more health. I'm not down 30 health. So they shouldn't be able to knock it out in one go. Oh, I'm doing... That's right! It has weakness! I'm knocking it out! It's out of here! Get out! You lose! Good day, sir! Oh, okay. I mean, I don't need 2 of those. Now, it means I can't play Rose's Encouragement, but here's the thing. I'm already doing double damage. It would be kind of cool to do 500 damage, though. Oh, they're gonna get rid of my forest! No! You replaced the forest with a barren mountain. You are the problem. Didn't kill me, though. That's nice. I guess. I don't want to draw cards, like not a bunch of them. So we're going to use Drayton. I have 6 cards left in my deck. I would like to get the special. Okay, that works. That's good. Oh. We have an equal number of prize cards. Okay. Nope, that is not the move. This is the move. This is the move. You trust me on this. You trust me on this. No, it wasn't the move, but it's okay. I mean, either way, we'll see. Because, like, why am I going to wait to just do all this damage? The reason it would have been the move is because Rose's Encouragement allows me to get 2 of these out of my discard pile and put them onto my Pokemon. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this now. I don't think I'm going to be able to win now. I don't have enough energy. Yeah, I done messed up, but whatever. Fine. I needed them to have fewer prize cards than me. And now we cannot do that. I cannot use Rose's Encouragement. I should have just let them knock out my Pokemon. Because then I could have put this energy here and drawn 2 from my discard pile. Hey, there ain't no way. No, we're not winning. Oh, well. I'm going to go ahead and concede this one. I had this set up and I made a blunder. So that's on me. Against a deck that had weakness against me. I didn't have... Oh, I did. I could have done Regal Command and won the game. Double blunder to concede when I could have won. I can't believe I just did that. It's okay. Remember, the 3rd time ever playing the game. I'm okay with this. It's fine. Here's where I really messed up there. I was focused on the big attack, the big hit. Not the Marky Mark movie, okay, which was a pretty fun movie in the early 2000s. No, not that. The big attack that takes 3 energy, not just 1. The 1 energy attack that does 20 damage for every Pokemon in play on my side, and then I do double damage. Tails never fails. Come on. I could have won that one. I had it in the bag. Tails failed. All right, whatever. Oh, well, oh, well, oh, well. Don't you use my own me face palming. Oh, wow, that's great. Not one Pokemon was drawn. Oh, he did this time. Okay, that's cool. What am I doing? I'm not going to go on the bench. Why am I getting Lana's Aid in the top? Why am I top decking Lana's Aid? That sucks. Because you can't use it until you have something in your discard pile. Basic energies or Pokemon in your discard pile. Oh, I'm facing off against myself again. Hey, Google, play Eye Against Eye by Most Def on Spotify. Oh, I can't even do it yet. Okay, because it's still my first turn. So, no. Oh, this is actually great. Okay, hold on. Is it though? Yeah. Yeah. All right. That's a great pull. All right. Yeah, I see you. Every time I say I see you, which is a pretty common turn of phrase nowadays, bars, I just feel like Sauron, you know? And this, it wasn't necessarily like this in the books. It was different in the books. But in the movie, like in the books, when Frodo put on the ring, it was like chill and dark and shadows and he would disappear. In the movie, it was chaos and like wind blowing and the giant fiery eye of Sauron being like, well, that's not the right. Yes. I see you. So whenever I say I see you, as in like I recognize you in this situation and yada yada, I just think of that. Isn't that great? Okay. Drayton or Lilies? 6. I'll end up with 5. Let's do, but this, yeah, let's do Lily's determination. Why not? Let's do that. Fresh start. And we got Superior and Servine. Yeah. I like that. And I like this. Like that. That's great. That's insane. Okay. They have it too, but we have ours with more energy. So that's cool. Then we send flowers. That's all we can do, right? Yes, send flowers. And we're going to have a Superior with full energy. Ready to do the big old attack. But the thing is, that's the problem, is that we want it to take out our Shaman first. This is fine. We're fine. Do we have any? Well, we're going to have one energy card in the discard pile. Take out the Shaman. Go ahead. I'm not taking yours out. Okay. You listen to me. I will lose this staring contest. Immediately. Watch me. An abysmal performance. I know. Thank you. Okay, that's great. Keep doing that. But can you please? I'm not switching out. I'm not switching out. I'm not putting my Superior in there. It's not happening. Please kill my my cute mythical Skyform Shaman Pokemon here. I am not switching it out. And no, I am not stubborn, and nothing you can say will convince me otherwise. Stop that. Stop sending flowers. That's what I wanted to do. This is like one of those things in like Evo where two people are playing the same character. It's like two Vegetas hitting the exact same hits. Pop, 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 and countering each other for like 30 solid seconds. It's ridiculous. You're ridiculous. And I respect that about you. But now is not the time. This is not the time for Lacey either. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Whatever I do, I need to be doing it fast. And I will just straight up end my turns so that they run down their clock. I will do this. You're not going to have any more energy cards in your deck if you just keep sending flowers like that. After you send flowers so many times, it loses all meaning. Just treat her right so you don't have to. And then when you send flowers, it won't be an obligation or an apology. And stop acting like you only need to be nice to your significant other on Valentine's Day. Ya goober. I'm assuming a lot about Uluk Wedge. I really am. I really am. I probably shouldn't do that. I ain't got no more energy cards in here. I want many of these. A lot of these would be great. Particularly that one right there, but I can't use it yet. And now they know I don't have any energies in my deck. I'm all here. I gotta play faster, and then I take forever. They don't have any. They do have. They do still. Okay. This is ridiculous. You're ridiculous. You need to stop. We're seriously not attacking each other. We're just not doing it. The first person to knock out an opponent's Pokemon will lose. They will lose this. I'm just going to do this even though I don't have any energy in there. Why am I going so slowly when I said specifically that I wouldn't do that? Done. All right. Next time, I'm just ending the turn. I am 2 minutes behind. Well, about a minute 40 behind them. Or ahead of, like, I have much less time. Is this entertaining, by the way? I don't want that. I don't want to do anything. Okay, bye. Very much so. Happy to hear it. Would you say it's about as entertaining as watching grass grow? That was a gift from me to you, by the way. You're welcome. What's terrible about not doing anything so obviously is that they know I'm trying to run down the clock and I'm way behind in that regard. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're sitting on a Rose's encouragement 100%. This sucks, man. That's right. Take your time, please. Yes, and I'm being serious. Listen. Action without thought is not good. Boy, I'm really dropping wisdom bombs today. Take your time. Yes. Yes. Can you explain the joke? I really can't. What were we talking about? Sure. I shouldn't have drawn those. Whatever. Why did I do that? I don't know. We're now okay. Now we're just ending turns. And I'm so far behind. I just have to. I would have to concede. Next time I'm gonna attack just to attack. It doesn't mean it dies. It's just 30 damage. But I'm just mad. Okay, this is bad. No, you know what? Here. I'm gonna concede. This sucks. This seriously is a standoff. A complete standoff. We're just stonewalling each other to just try and get one card in the discard pile. This Rose's Encouragement. Like, that's it. This is the win con, and neither of us can have it. I can't use Lana's Aid, and I don't know why. Sure. No, I don't want to actually do anything. Just end the turn. Okay, well, let me concede. I'm going to go ahead and concede now. That was so stupid. That was such a huge waste of everybody's time. There's so much pollen in the air. Achoo. That is messed up with two people playing grass decks. These shaman, y'all, the stars, VIPs. Good job. At least I did more damage. Why is my... Why, camera? I didn't even do anything. Okay. Oh, my God. I also went way over on time, and I'm like an hour over what this game is a lot of fun. I did way better in my last 5 matches, in the last build and battle box. I noticed you went late. Yeah, but I mean... I really appreciate y'all keeping on top of that and letting me know. Thank you. Thank you. It's okay, though, because Ari has, like, work early in the morning, so is already in bed. So I would really just be sitting here chilling anyway. I was having fun. You could tell by that last match. This is what I look like when I'm having fun. I was, though. It was silly. It was silly. We like silly. Silly is great. So underrated. I could have stopped you. Well, it's okay. So what we're going to do is we are going to, I guess, finish off this box and then call it a night. I want to know what's in the rest of this box. Or should I save it? I should save it, actually. I do. No, I'm getting something tomorrow, aren't I? I should save the last of this. Yeah. Saving that last 10 packs. It's hard to do it, actually. And I don't want to, which is why I should. Because that's just how you grow as a person, okay? Hold on. Natty, were you were here for the SAR, right? I don't know. Yes? Why are you backwards and also tiny in the corner? And because that's the wrong screen. That is absolutely that is the wrong screen. That's why. That is my Melon DS screen. That's what that is. You what? You were okay. I just wanted to make sure you saw the matching artworks. That's pretty cool. That, like, I don't know. Now that I've gotten an SAR out of that box, I'm like, I need to have things to open on the next stream. I can wait. It helps. It does help. Yeah, that's the Melon DS screen, which is why you see a doubling of the like the desktop here. See that? But that's the old one, I think. And I don't know what this is down here and why it's a tiny image of the entire stream down there in the very bottom. Don't ask. Man, I don't know. Well, you know what? Let's see who's streaming. Let's see who is streaming. Those of you who stuck around through that Superior versus Superior fight, Y'all are patient enough to wait through a raid, aren't you? Okay, but before we do that, as I'm looking through this, before we do that, guys, the whole thing with the map rando race, I've got another one tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central. So you got to be there. Of course you do. You got to be there. It was so cool because the thing is, I can't see that chat, obviously, because it would give things away. But when I was going through that VOD and watching it and seeing y'all pop in and out of that race, it made me feel really, really good. I will put the channel that it's going to be on in the announcements in the Discord. I feel like you're gonna see me. I mean, for those who went to the race before, you probably saw me play out of my mind like 60 or 70% of the time, with like really good movement and stuff. And this is like a side of like a gaming side of me that y'all don't get to see that often. So yeah, I would love it if y'all could be there. Am I though? Am I maybe? I don't know. Why are you being so threatening? Why? That is too many question marks. That is too many question marks for a reasonable person to use. You should edit that match with the audio from the Pokemon episode. Metapod use Harden. Nah, Metapod use Harden. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Who up? Who up right now? Okay. We'll raid Silver. Silver Lugia is who we're gonna raid, and they're playing Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green, and they're super nice. So just say something nice to them. It's not that hard. You could do it, and I believe in you. But there you go. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. That was fun. That was fun. I'm so glad I finally got to open up some Abyss Eye. That was super cool. And we got some really cool cards out of it. Pity the SAR was Gladeon, not a Pokemon, but that's okay. Like, that doesn't make me that upset. It's okay. It's a very cool matching card thing. So, all right, that's it for tonight. See you guys on Thursday. We'll see you tomorrow if you're going to go at 8 p.m. Central to the Map Rando Mentor Tournament match that I'm doing at 8 p.m. Central on Speed Gaming Network. But until then, take care.
Let's go, nerds!